Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh, what a cute camera, just like its owner. Just gotta slip in a little flirtiness there. So funny. Camera, Melissa Foster.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, look, those cars are inside each other. How intimate. Well, would you look at that? Just look at it. Oh, look, they're just driving.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits.
Look at all the little rod in their little hats. Oh my god, they're so cute in their different colored hats. Look at them. All their little hats. I love it. I decided too many of them.
Tuesday, The Pillars of Earth.
I like Tom. I hope the best for Tom, but he also left his baby to fucking die in the middle of the woods. So, not got so many good points for you, Tom. I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh, what a cute camera, just like its owner. Just gotta slip in a little flirtiness there. So funny. Camera, Melissa Foster.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, look, those cars are inside each other. How intimate. Well, would you look at that? Just look at it. Oh, look, they're just driving.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits.
Look at all the little rod in their little hats. Oh my god, they're so cute in their different colored hats. Look at them. All their little hats. I love it. I decided too many of them.
Tuesday, The Pillars of Earth.
I like Tom. I hope the best for Tom, but he also left his baby to fucking die in the middle of the woods. So, not got so many good points for you, Tom. I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Oh, what a cute camera, just like its owner.
All right. Happy Friday.
Slip in a little flirtiness.
Let's get into it. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. We'll be doing some CyberPSYCHO sighting. And what else do we have? Let's check. How's everybody's Friday? Anybody who might already be here? And we got a couple of gigs too. We do have quite a few gigs. Okay, I thought we were going to be playing gigs for a while too. We got gigs and then CyberPSYCHO sightings that we got to get. And then we're done. Then we go to the main job again. We don't have any other side jobs because Psycho Killer is getting all the CyberPSYCHOs. Psycho Killer. Happy Gradot indeed, Noah. Happy Gradot indeed. I got a couple new things for the stream, just a couple of small... Oh, shit, I just punched my mic. I just totally fucked it up. 1 second, damn it. I just fucking popped it, man. There we go. I think it's good now. Whoopsie. Just a couple little things. Check this out, Noah. For when we want to help people understand something, or at least when I want to. There are mod commands for these too. I can give you. I haven't put them on the mod command list though, to be honest. But we have the whodunit one you've seen, but now I have things for like the deaths to let people know how they can interact with the death counter. I made one for a few different things. Then I have one for the death pool. And then I have one for commands. I'll just show you the command one next, because these ones stay up for like 20 seconds. But I have this one that shows you all like the little small commands that we have, you know? Like commands, that'll give you the whole like spreadsheet of regular viewer commands. And then I got, you know, like lurk and hug and all that stuff, so. Just trying to make things a little bit easier to try to tell everybody without me having to say it, you know what I mean? Because that can get a little exhausting. It's much easier for me to just hit a button, you know what I mean? So there we go. But yeah, I have tried to update the mod list a little bit as well, which I think actually, did I put that in the new Discord for the mods? I think I did. I think I had a mod chat just for my mods, right? Oh, I can't see it with the auto mod because the auto mod is not one of my mods in the Discord yet. Well, damn it. Okay. Well, if it's not in there, I'll try to get it in there. But yeah, I am trying to update these spreadsheets and stuff so we know what's going on. Yeah, just trying to figure out something. I also updated the panels below. If anybody checks those out. A lot of those will link you to the link tree now that we have for all of the links for either Strange Planet or for Domm Dynamite. So I'm updating some stuff. It's just, you know, it's just small stuff. It's not really that big, but it's the small stuff sometimes that helps the big stuff, right? All right, let's see. We'll start with some gigs, shall we? I don't know why all of a sudden my wrist kind of got sore. I'm feeling for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I punched that mic so hard, dude. Knocked it into next week, man. Ugh. Feels weird, bro. All right, move that over there. Did I have anything else to show off? For some reason, I feel like I had something else. Didn't I have another button last night? What was it? No, I got nothing. Mic abuse, yeah. Pretty much, dude. Alright, let's see here. Gig, Trevor's last ride. There's a popular saying among the Aldecaldos, she who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but he had just kept... Oh, wait. But if he had just keep his butt? If he had just keep his butt planted instead of... I think it's kept, right? Shouldn't that be past tense? But if he had just kept his butt planted instead of dealing with wraiths, he'd still be just plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, a man of mine spotted Trevor's car at a wraith's nest. The car had more holes in it than it started with. God, why can I not read today? It's like this text is weird in my eyes for some reason. The car had more holes than it started with, and the wraiths aren't known for taking prisoners. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the Aldecaldos. They aren't out for revenge. They just want to bury their son. Find Trevor's remains and help his family find peace. Okay, that sounds good. Let's do it. Let's help this family. Let's see. Need to go left. Let's just get on this side of the street. Oh, why can I not run? Uh-oh. Why is run not working? Is it because I'm over encumbered? What if I have used the controller? No, it works on controller. So that means that my key bindings are wonk. Oh, that's not jump either. What the fuck? What happened? Hold on. Apparently Rewaz is not activating for my Orb Weaver. Should have 2 devices on here, which is also the Orb Weaver. And we want to save that. Oh, then we want to go to it. There we go. We want to use default. There it is. Apply. So now it should apply to both. And now... No! No! What the fuck, dude? This is not gonna work out so good. Oh, dude, it's like random. Or is it still on? Oh, no, it's still on my Final Fantasy 14. Oh, my gosh. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Well, the Orb Weaver's on here now, so... Fuck, dude. One sec, guys. I don't know how I take this one off now. Once it's on, it's on. It's just, default should be applied here. And default for the keyboard should be V is space, because that should be jump, right? Yeah, everything should be right. So if this is applied, which it is, it says it is. It's not, dude. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough night if I can't use my controls the way I'm used to, man. All my muscle memory is gonna be fucked. All right, I gotta figure this out. What is going on here? Do I have one that's just for the Orb Weaver on here? I don't, because I combined them. Just get rid of it. Orb Weaver Chroma. Go to default. Apply that. Maybe I'll have to apply them separately. And then the Xbox one. Default. Apply default to it as well. We'll just do them separately like that, and maybe that'll work out. Nope, it still doesn't read it the way it's supposed to. It's still under my Final Fantasy controls. Aw, man. I honestly have no idea why it's doing that. What can I do? Let me just try restarting Rewind, I guess? Sorry, guys. Didn't mean for this to be a troubleshooting stream all of a sudden. This is one of the pains of having a bunch of really cool devices that do all sorts of custom stuff, but they all do custom stuff a little bit differently. I shoot myself in the foot with this stuff. Like, it's so cool when it works, but the moment it just like gets a little out of sync, everything just goes to shit, as you can see, and then nothing works. I mean, if I was playing Final Fantasy 14, it'd be working though, you know? Like, it's doing the right thing for that. So if I set this to default, and we apply that, and we just leave it on the Orb Weaver, we'll see if that changes anything. Okay, that works. There we go. Got that back, and this is like normal. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Just restart and rewind. Got it. Just had to recapture the devices, I guess. That's my guess with that. Okay, cool. Now, anyways, we can get back to what we were doing. Everything is working. Whoa. I was trying to call my car, not you, dude. Same, but diff. Right. It'd be nice if these programs worked like they are trying to make them work. But I think I just have too many crazy things, you know? Like, I think Rewaz, when it was first created, I believe, was just made for... I want to say it was just the Elite controller, just the Xbox Elite controller, because it has like these back paddles and stuff. I think it was designed to let you do it whatever you wanted with those back paddles and with the rest of the controller. And then they expanded, I think, to PlayStation controllers, Nintendo controllers. They can control anything with Rewaz. Rewaz can make any controller a customizable controller, which is what's really cool about it. But as you can see, sometimes it doesn't quite see the controller right. So. Like, some games are really easy with it, and some games, I don't know. There's like different ways of finding the input, X input, as what the computer thinks of it as. And some games are really good about it. It's been programmed in a way that makes it really good at picking up the controller. And some games, it's very particular. Like, you have to have the controller on before you start the game for it to grab it or something like that, you know? Yeah, I have this Razer Orb Weaver, though. I feel like that's what kind of complicates Rewaz for me, because I'm using it to replace the Razer software, because the Razer software that I have that goes with this one it's so bad, dude. So bad. Like, it was okay at first, but I feel like over time, I don't know, with the updates and stuff, it started to get slower and slower, and now it crashes on me, and I can't even, like, edit my key mappings and stuff. And they have like a new one, because they've totally abandoned the one that this one uses. This is version 2, and they have a version 3 now, but they've never made my keypad compatible with version 3. Even though it's the flagship keypad, I will say. It's still the most expensive one you can buy from them, but it's not compatible with their newest software, which is just bullshit, in my opinion. So when I found Rewoz, I was like, okay, well, if this can replace that for me, that's great. And it does a really good job. It's way better than the Razer one. And it's actually more reliable. Believe it or not, even though I fuck with it all the time and it doesn't work half the time, it's way more reliable than the Razer one. But hell, you know, anytime any of these programs, when they work, it's great. That's why I recommend a keypad. Even with these little struggles or whatever, I still recommend getting a keypad, like 100%. That's what I was telling you the other day, Noah. When I was saying keypad, like, or gamepad, I guess I think is what I was saying. I really meant like this orb weaver I got, like something like this, but if you can get it like left-handed, that would be fucking perfect for you, dude. Because as a right-handed person, this thing is fucking amazing. I don't know how people use keyboards half the time, man. Like, when I try to use a keyboard, it's like, that's not near as comfortable as my keypad, because my keypad's designed to have my hand on the keyboard like that, you know what I mean? It's one of the best purchases I've ever made. I bought this thing, like, 6 or 7 years ago, probably even longer than that, to be honest. I had a different one before it as well, so I've been using the keypad for at least a decade now. It would definitely help for lefties, right? Yeah, having something like that, and I bet there are some out there for lefties. I mean, I'm just optimistic saying that. I've never looked it up because I'm not a lefty, but I would like to believe that there is some company out there that's made something. And the beautiful thing about Rewoz is that if you get an off-brand, like, you don't have to get a Razer one to get all the cool customization, because Rewoz gives that all to you no matter what keypad you have. So you can buy, you know, an off-brand one that might actually be for lefties, and then you can get all that cool stuff that Razer has with theirs if you just buy Rewoz instead. And you don't have to buy Rewoz either. It just gives you more advanced features if you buy it. It's actually a free program. It has a free version. I think. It's been a while since I bought it, so I don't know how the free version works anymore, and that's happened to me before where free versions will go away after I buy it, so I guess don't quote me on that, but it had a free version. Alright, we are here at the Wraith's territory. It's kind of cool, the signs and everything. I mean, it's pretty run down, but it looks like it was cool, right?
Warning.
Hey, Aaron's raiding in. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, he's got the code for the Wonderlands chest. It's for a key, right? Was it like a skeleton key or something like that? Free? Yeah, skeleton key. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Aaron. I'm sure you're about to tuck yourself in bed and everything. Oh shit. Damn it.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Stepping on a goddamn mine. That's pretty fucking weird. Let's see what we got here. Disarm. Get a little XP for that. Ooh, cyber video games. Yeah, is this video games? I think this is real life, dude. That's my guess.
Nothing to be shy about. That's weird.
Almost leveled up a quick hacking. Maybe I'll level up on his ass. Reaching his protocol. BD7A. Got it right here. Is mayonnaise video game? Perhaps. Is there a, there's probably a, dude, we should try mayonnaise sometime on itch.io, right? Am I right? The game is running really well today. Did I use a lot of W's there?
Get out here.
I feel like the frame rate is just fantastic today. Don't know what the difference is. Haven't upgraded my computer at all. Sometimes it's just having a better day, you know? Short circuit is in. I mean, it always runs pretty well. Oh, come on. Can't hack him through the fence.
We got a situation.
Yeah, we got a situation right. Yeah. We got a situation. Definitely an instrument. Yes, mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It'd be a very squishy instrument. It'd be like intense mouth sounds. Hey, sorry we're shutting down stream. I heard it all though. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Yeah, go ahead and get yourself, you know, all tucked up in bed. No worries, no hurry. No hurries, no worries, bro.
You're just wasting your time.
Technical ability. So what did I use my technical ability for? Just a couple of things of ammo? What's this? Oh, crafting spec, combat amplifier. Nice, here we go, here's one. See, if we had a map genie, I'd fucking update it.
The fuck's your head at? Go!
That's the kind of thing I've been wanting to find, is those mods. Sweet, that's gonna be great for in-game. My fucking hacking is so strong.
You wanna get
Oh my god. Sorry, I won't count towards your views, fucking Twitch. Oh, gonna grab a shower, then join you on a fire stick. Oh, it just doesn't count towards that view counter. Yeah, I mean it counts towards my overall views though, like my active viewers.
It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out.
That's funny though. Yeah, it's just like that. That count has been off for a long time. If it has only counted browser viewers, you know. What me and Aaron are talking about is they're getting rid of the overall view count of your channel. So like how many times people have actually just viewed your channel like since it started. They're removing that from the Twitch stream manager window. And one of the details they revealed was that it's only ever counted browser views, not mobile views. And so it just shows you how like off that number has to be for everyone's channel because of how many mobile users there are. Twitch is a very popular mobile app, you know? Race Rally Bolero Jacket. Okay. I'll take it. No, was it in that room? That's funny. Scan the bodies to find Trevor. Oh, my bad. So like this body?
Well,
There he is, found him.
Here.
I gotta pick him up. Put him on my motorcycle. Do a little bit of looting while we're going out.
Playing hide and seek now?
No, sir, I promise. No hide and seek. Wish I could just smack this guy's ass for some reason, you know? Hold him like this. And a little pat. Ooh, Cyberword Mod. Increases crit chance by 5%. Oh, not bad. I don't think I need that for my build, though. Good job. Ooh, let's do this. Come on, voice mod. Don't fuck with me. There we go. As long as my voice is still there. Nothing like carrying an almost naked man on your shoulder while you hack away at electronics and enemies. Yep. There's almost guy like zap, zap, zap. Oh, what's in here? Alright, let's see. I heard you were looking for something from the downed AV near about the dry well. So happens I found it. Interested? Who the fuck is this? Trevor, from the Aldecaldos. What's this you're on about? I'd be happy to sell. Where's your camp? I'd rather deliver it to you. You worried if your family, why not just trade with them? Because you all are looking for it. We don't want any trouble. Just money. Consider it a finder's fee. What I found for you is a real prize. Well then, Trevor from the Aldecaldos, come on, collect your own prize. And then they kidnapped him. Why are they like selling his organs or something, you think? Gotta drop the body. Alright, pardon me. Jacket. Cause that makes me feel better. 7A55. 55. And then I need another 7A. Not gonna get it. But I can do 55, 70. It's bumping in there, man. Alright, let's get out of here. Got a little baggie here with some spray paint. Little goodie bag. Oh, that's funny. So somebody pulled up to pick up the body, but they weren't gonna help me get it out of there? Okay. Okay, some real tough guys you are.
Load them in the back. Time
Is
to
this
go
made
out
for
with
bodies
Trevor.
or what, dude? It's like a drawer. It's kind of crazy to have a compartment in your car that was like a drawer like that.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
You're welcome, Dakota. All right, next one. Gigs. Freedom of the press. Let's see, I'll read this in my cyber voice. Night City doesn't like people that like to kick honest hornets' nests, and Max Jones, well, he kicked a bunch of them at the same time. Kicked them so hard, in fact, that someone put a hit out on him. Thing is, personally, I'd rather he stayed alive. Max Jones is an old friend from my muckraking days. We co-wrote a vidcast about independent farmers who were put out of biz by Biotechnica drones. Those were the days. Nowadays, Max doesn't even take my calls. He's as stubborn as they come. But now I'm worried he's really lost touch with reality. He probably thinks he can manage perfectly fine on his own, but that's what all young gonk men think, that they're invincible. Bring him to reason, will ya? Sending you the coordinates to his hideout. If I manage to track him down, it's only a matter of time until the others do too. Alright, let's do it. Got a fast travel station, save us a little time. Don't know if you guys noticed, but I've tried to put a little bit of background music for when it's silent on the stream. There's just like some very quiet music that plays. It's like super quiet. I think you should only be able to hear it when there's no other sound. There's something to fill that space, you know, baby? Where you at, girl? Boom! Stoppy! Oh, that was pretty good. Didn't flip around that time. Atta girl. So strong it glows, 100% pure. Would you guys drink some glowing alcohol? Oh, it does have like a little health warning on the side. Consumption of alcohol impairs your ability to drive. Is that all it does? That's the only thing it does? It doesn't impair anything else, just your ability to drive. Alright. So that's all those brain cells. Oh, damn it, no, I wanted to hack it, not... Okay, whatever, I'll get some drinks in Vegas have little LED balls that float in the drink. Oh, really? Dude, that sounds kind of cool. Fancy. E9, 1C, 7A. 99. Boom! Got all three of them. Getting them components, baby. Somebody opening fire down there? Dude, I'm from down fucking town, dude.
just want to short circuit him. I think I'm behind this desk over here. Get moiter in him. Damn it, come on. You're supposed to slow down time when I scan somebody. And that was 2 hacks and I got all of them. Here's the 3rd one. There we go. Handled. Don't be shooting guns out in public, alright? Alright, now let me hack this machine. It's mostly used at fancy places that have dark areas so the patrons can see their drink. Oh, okay, so it's just so they can see the drink, basically. But it's also a cool feature. BD, E9, 1C, BD. Got it. Man, after you get enough of those perks, it becomes so easy. Also up... Nice. Also got up in Breach Protocol. Fuck yeah, dude. We got 1 perk point to spend. Limiting a target affected by a quick hack reduces the existing cooldowns of other active quick hacks by 10%. Limiting a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. Reduces the required cyber RAM. I feel like I don't need much of this anymore. So let's pop out technical ability. Crafting. I just need to bring up technical ability 2 more times, and then I could get improves damage and all damage related stats of craft weapons by 5%. I really don't need that. It's interesting that that's like the one that's blocked by level 20. What's this one? Hey, look, it's Doc Brown. Crazy science increases the sale price of items by 10%. Oh. As you'd upgrade the lower quality components into higher quality ones, reduces the component cost of upgrading items by 10%. Crafted item weapons deal 5% more damage. What about engineering? I don't think it has anything I need really. Fully charged tech weapons deal 30% more damage. Increase the charge multiplier for tech weapons by 50%. Tech weapon charge time is reduced by 10%. Grants immunity to all effects from your own grenades. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ricochets deal additional damage. All grenade types do 20 damage in addition to the normal effects. Reduces damage taken from explosions. Increases smart weapon reload speed. Fully charged tech weapons do not shoot automatically. Does not apply to revolvers. Grants immunity to shock. Well, that sounds nice, just to have immunity to something. I mean, might have to go with that one, dude. It reduces the charge amount needed for tech weapons to penetrate walls by 30%. Allows you to charge tech weapons up to 75% capacity. Oh, okay, so I have to put 2 into this one, and then that will actually let me get to 100% on a tech weapon. Might have to do that. I do like tech weapons when I do shoot. When looting drones, mechs, and robots, there's a 25% chance of looting a weapon, mod, or attachment. Preview bullets ricochet trajectory when aiming with power weapons if ballistic co-processor Cyberword is installed. Oh, so that's how I get to see that line. Oh. I've never gotten that. Grenades deal 5% more damage. I think I'm gonna do the insulation one. Immunity to shock sounds great. Why not? And I don't have to worry about that effect. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like I don't get shocked a whole lot, but now if I do, it doesn't matter. Right? That's cool.
Shrapnel from a grenade door straight through.
Fine. Just a usual IED.
Fuck.
Improvised explosive device.
There's a camera. Camera mode. Camera control. It's a turret, is it? Well, I can just turn it off. What else we got? Anything else? Is that it? Other cameras? Oh, we got another turret here. Just turn that one off. Alright, good then. Turn the cameras off. The false rumors circling Busan. Oh, I don't think we've read this one yet. Conspiracy theorists have recently been roused by news of alleged human activity in the ghost city of Busan. Our younger readers may not recall that the Korean city, formerly 4 million strong, was wiped off the face of the earth during the Fourth Corp War. Unofficial sources out there pointed the finger at Militech, whose tendencies of tyranny led to the creation of the spread of lab-grown deadly virus. Accident, experiment, whatever the truth, the virus proved so virulent that the United Korean government still won't lift the strict quarantine on Busan all these decades later. So why did all these tabloid junkies and sensation seekers all of a sudden become so interested in the dead city again 50 years later? A Seoul-based detective unearthed satellite image showing signs of life. Well, technical life, that is, in the form of active machinery, but no real surprise there. After all, Busan was one of the world's most heavily automated metropolises. There was a human virus, not the computer variety. Many of the robots go about their work, their repairs, their trash scooping and sorting. These mystery sat images, just some computers that never got turned off. That's it. The people of United Korea can sleep easy tonight knowing Busan is a ghost town in the metaphorical sense only. Interesting. 55, 7A, 7A, 55. Okay, 3 more 55 E9. We got it.
That's right. They gave us Nova implants, free med care, even the big cats from the board showed up.
Pathfinder, half a century of silence. Have you read this one? I don't think we have. It looks like it's about a NASA robot or whatever? Rover? When in the summer of 2020, NASA's Pathfinder mission set off for Jupiter, it was the buzz of every radio station, TV media outlet, and scream sheet. Stills of the crew were plastered on every type of commemorative merchandise imaginable. Mugs, shirts, plates, bobbleheads, bumper stickers. The list goes on. But just a week later, the steady stream of information dried to a trickle. A month later, the world had all but forgotten about them. 3 years later, and 2 years before their planned entry into Jupiter's orbit, a conflict now known as the Fourth Corporate War broke out. Cape Canaveral was one of the first strategic sites razed to the ground. NASA's Mission Control Center along with it. Pathfinder in the vast reaches of space had been cut off. When the opposing sides finally signed a truce 3 years later, Militech set its sights on re-establishing contact with Pathfinder crew, but to no avail. Pathfinder's signal, it seemed, had been swallowed by the void of the Big Black. To this day, it remains unknown whether the Pathfinder mission was a success. If the crew ever did reach Jupiter and its moons, we have received no word, no data, not a single lead to follow. Maybe they never stood a chance. Maybe after half a century of silence, they simply have nothing to say to us. Interesting. Half a century of silence? It's been 50 years, huh? I guess it's 2077, isn't it? Damn, dude. There's no way they're still alive, right? Like, fuck. That's crazy. Reminds me of that movie, Europa, I think it's called Europa. It's one of Jupiter's moons, right? I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but it's a pretty interesting... It's like a hard sci-fi... It's like a horror, but it's like a survival horror in a way, because it's like all these scientists that are going to Europa and they're trying to land on the moon, and then they're going to try to get off of it. But things happen and malfunctions happen, and they have to, you know, go through these horrific things or whatever, and it's basically a tragedy, and you know it from the beginning because the entire movie keeps like cutting to like news coverage of like, this is Earth learning what actually happened, because it's like the delay was so long that all this has already happened, and so the movie kind of presents itself with like scenes from inside the spacecraft, and then also scenes of like a documentary and news coverage about the actual trip or whatever. It's pretty interesting the way it's told. It makes it feel pretty like real, because it's very hard sci-fi, so meaning it's very believable and realistic.
Those implants, we had placed them back. These first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay. I understand.
Who are we listening to? Is that Max? Space travel time is so abstractly fun. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just like the distance, you know, it's like an unfathomable distance for us because like the farthest distance we have is like on the other side of the planet, and we have all the infrastructure because, you know, we've built it over years to actually be able to speak with the other side of the planet in real time. But in space, it's like you have to wait for light to travel, and that distance is so long that that's a long time. You know, it's pretty crazy, dude. Welcome back, Aaron. All cuddled up now, huh? Oh, hello. How are you?
Tell me, or I shoot.
No, I ain't no corpo. Max, drop the gun.
Max, drop that iron. Let's talk. No, you assholes won't take me alive.
No, son of a bitch. I should have said no, I wasn't a corpo. Well. Shit. That was a quick decision and I made the wrong one. No, get a call from Regina. Uh-oh. I did already read this one. Go ahead and answer the phone.
I know about Max. I know what happened. Been wondering what to say. What words would hurt the most. But you know what? Not worth it. I should have known a merc like you wouldn't be up to the task.
Oh, fuck you, Regina. I wouldn't be up to the task of preventing the guy from shooting himself from 20 feet away. Okay. Sorry. Why don't you give it a shot next time, hotshot? It takes approximately 3 days to get to the moon and roughly 7 months to get to Mars, right? Fucking crazy, dude. And the whole like relativism of like time and perspective and stuff like that. I love watching PBS space-time stuff that talks about all that craziness. How space-time works. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's hard to even understand. Because we just lived in such a small portion of it. But once you start to like try to expand so much farther, it's just you have to learn all this stuff, you know? All these ways that space-time works. Do you account for the pit stops and taking the wrong turn? Oh, we didn't account for that. Also, you could watch all of One Piece to catch up to, right now by the time you arrive to Mars, only to be behind once again. Yep. That's funny. It's a funny way of looking at it. Watch all of One Piece in that time. It's like I could have a trip all the way to Mars and I still wouldn't watch One Piece. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not like against One Piece or anything. I used to be into it when it was first coming out. Let's see. Journal. Oh, no. Journal. Journal. Rite of passage. I don't know why my arms are feeling really sore. Let me try standing up for a bit. My back's a little sore from exercising this week, and maybe it's affecting my arms. It's like I'm totally fine until I go to stream, of course. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I still get amazed about when we look at the sun. It is how it looked 8 minutes ago. Yeah, right? It's such a trip, man. And how like that's almost like time and perspective are like linked in a way, you know, because like time is a measurement of like change, right? And so it's like the change gets to us in an 8-minute delay, so it's like our time, it's like time is different somehow, you know. If you were over there it would look different, but since you're here this is how it looks because of the light, of the timing and all that crap. It's crazy. It's such an interesting thing. That and the actual relationship between gravity and time that apparently exists. I can't remember exactly how that works because it's been a long time since I've watched those YouTube videos, but it's gnarly, man. Alright, let's see here. This one's called Rite of Passage. Got some paparazzo work for you. Need to get my hands on a recording of the Maelstrom invitation ceremony. Too long don't read. To get into the gang, you'll need to undergo an optic nerve split operation. A rite of passage of sorts. Footage of the whole thing, that's what I'm paying for. Got a tip you can find just such a reel at the Heaven Med Clinic. It's the place they put all new recruits under the knife for the first time. Op rooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the servers. I don't care. What matters is that footage. Get it done. Gene is like one of the most hardcore like gig gift givers, or I guess I don't know what do they call them. What do they call them? This game? Fixers? Is that what they call them? Hashtag science, bitch. Hell yeah, dude. Science is amazing, man. Definitely one of my passions as a kid. Science is one of my favorite subjects. Math and science. Those are the fun subjects. Oh gosh, barely dodged that. There you go. Oh my gosh, that was so perfect. I thought I was way too early. But what the fuck is up with this? See you later, guys. Trying to fucking stop me. Bitch. Oh, okay, that extra bounce was a little unrealistic. Am I wrong? Come on. Got some music on. No! Come on, I was starting here! Nice scratch, Jackie, nice scratch. What's up with all these fucking douchebags? Clogging the whole road, dude. Get a life, guys. I'm listening to this nice piano music and I'm in this like fucking violent area of the town. Or of the city.
What the fuck's going on?
Oh, hey, what the fuck's going on, dude? There's a guy standing right next to me and he's hacking me! Owie. Okay, oh no! Okay. I thought I was gonna get snuck up on there. Flatlined. I was a little sloppy about that, I'm not gonna lie. Just went in hacking, dude. Pew, 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 pew. Shooting mind bullets, man. That's telekinesis, Kyle. See, that music's nice for that loading. Oh, now I gotta drive back there? Okay. Okay. So what's everybody working on tonight? What are you doing tonight? What you playing? I did it again! How am I doing that? I'm amazing myself. What? Who's seeing me there? Turn! Nice, that was a little bit more graceful than last time. You know what? Let's just handle these guys real quick. How's that? Can't breach the protocol. Start with cognition. Go ahead and short circuit that guy. Snaps burnout. Overheat. No, do another short circuit. There we go. All dead. All dead. All dead. All the dreams we've had. I wonder why I still go on. I'm grinding to level my dearest Eckbert. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Are you because it was that game that you didn't save, or was that Morrowind? Because you lost a little bit of progress, right, on one of those games this week. I forgot which one it was now. Breaches protocol. MFer. 7A-BD. 7A. 7A. 7A-BD. 7A. Your protocol is breached, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, wait a second. That's 2 bad boys down. In the closet, nothing. No, come on. I was trying to hack him. Can I hack him through this? I can, dude. Got him. No shit, there's a bunch of guys now. And they all want me. I know you want me. You think I'm sexy. No shit. Come on. Are we hacking him or what?
Shift position now.
No, he's still dying. There we go. We got him. We got him. So I hope she's cool with me just like murdering everyone and then finding some sort of recording. 'Cause I know we're here for a recording. Does this work, Regina? Is that okay? Are you satisfied? Force it open! My gorilla arms, dude. Technical. Let's get technical. 55, 55, 7A. 55, 55, 7A. 55? Shit. So I need a 7A, 55, 7A, 55. Got it. What do we got here? More hacking? Time to hack. 1C, 55, 55. 1C, 55, 55, 7A, 1C. Got it. Gosh, those are easy now. That's a nice puzzle because it's like the fact that it gets easier by the end of the game is cool. Because at the beginning of the game, it's like impossible to get all 3 of them. Carrying too much load. I have so much load. Later response, it was Morrowind. I lost about 2 hours of oh, it was Morrowind. Okay, gotcha. So you're just having fun on Egbert then, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Quick upload time reduction. Okay, I'll go with that one. Get them quick hacks. Got a new undershirt. Let's see what we got. 136 versus my 116. Hell yeah. Yes, please. New over jacket. Ooh, nothing new is better than what I got. Get rid of all the not so special ones. Sure, we got shit tons of guns. Let's see, what do I have right now? An assault rifle. Do we have a tech weapon I can switch to? A little bit weaker. It's 223 versus my 430. Okay, I need a better tech weapon. So I can get rid of these then. I know there was like a special tech weapon I got in my last playthrough, but I don't remember where I got it. It's like I could replace this assault rifle, or I could add mods to this one, because this one does have a lot of mod slots. It could end up making it more powerful than a lot of these options. Oh, it's an iconic item. Oh, I should have known that, my bad. That's probably the one that I got from Pan Am. I don't want to do that to that then. Okay, I think we're good then. More blades. Let's go through some of these knives. What mods do we have? We have a bunch of these. Pulverize. Increases damage to limbs by 5%. So I could put 4 pulverizes on there. I don't think I want to do that. Increases crit chance by 1%. Okay, those aren't that great. So I want to find better ones I can craft myself. Same ones for that one. With the muzzle. Silencer, silencer, silencer. Okay. I think I'll stick with what I got for now. Oh, we got new boots. Some new boots. New boot goofing. I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Looks like I can maybe upgrade a couple of these. Let's try that. Crafting. Cyberware malfunction was one of them, right? What else was it? I don't see cyberware malfunction. I see it here, but then I don't see. Oh no, here it is. That's the blue one. I think I already have the blue one, so then I would need the purple one, which is right here. But it says I don't have it. It's probably because I already have it equipped. So let me do this. Oh no, it's the green one. I do need to make the blue one still. I'll switch out that for now. And then I also need overheat, so we'll switch that one out for ping. And snaps burnout if I can get that one worked out. So overheat I would rather get upgraded first. So overheat we can upgrade. And can we get overheat legendary? Fuck yeah, dude. That one's non-lethal. Love me some non-lethals. So we've got snaps burnout as well, which I think I already had purple, right? So I should be ready for this. Ooh, we're just missing a couple of components. Some rare quick hack components and some epic ones. Shit. What was the other one I wanted to do? Snaps burnout, right? Well, that's the one I'm looking at. Snaps burnout. And then what was the third one then? I guess it was cyberware malfunction, right? Still need it in blue. Oh, I can make that. Okay, cool. Just need some more components, or I can get that ability where I can make lesser components into greater components, which is might be what the next one I get. Alright, so character, no, not character, inventory, cyber deck. Switch these back out. In fact, let's go with this one. Switch that overheat. This one with burnout, and that with cyber function. There we go. Now I'll do even a little bit more damage with my axe, dude. Thought I was strong before. You just wait. I leveled up in crafting. You can't hide? You can't run. You can't hide. I'll find you. There they are. Come on up. A little contagion action. Initiate overload? Fuck it, let's do it. No,
want the one behind you, the one that's not being hacked right now. There we go. Short circuit his ass. And then you'll be dead shortly. Or unconscious, maybe. Maybe not dead. Non-lethal. Non-lethal. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Close the door. I meant to turn off this. Thank you. Thank you. This looks like a place that would have a recording of some sort. Oh, it's on me. Alright, camera. Oh, it's right here. Force it open! Gorilla hands! Oh, I could have forced that open earlier, maybe. Or maybe it only forces open from inside. I don't know. Either way. We got it. Let's just get the stuff and get out, huh? Steal data. I've downloaded all their cookies so I know what websites they go to. And all their saved passwords. Engineering 5! Some more experience. Give me some more technical ability doors. Archive conversation. What do we got?
Get your ass to heaven ASAP. We got a man down. I'm in the clinic. Tell me what's wrong with him and I'll get prepped. Got blasted by Nate up close, heavy bleeding, and fuck knows what else. Okay, I'm standing by.
Alright. Elite. Oh yeah, let's do it. Damn it, contagion. The worst part about contagion is it does that all the time. You can only hack them with one at a time. There we go. Job well done. Now, give me my money. I don't know what these are all about. What is this about?
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Those guys are just police? Is there like loot here or something? Leveled up, baby! Alright, let's level up. Got them goblins all around me. I'd be hacking them all up, dude. Let's see. I know I wanted to get the crafting ability. Wasn't it a crafting ability? Shit, I already forgot which one I needed. Just upgrade lower quality. Oh, that was what it was. Allows you to upgrade lower quality components into higher quality ones. I needed that one. That should let me use my excessive amounts of low quality components to make my epic gear. Make it super epic, dude. Like uber hardcore. Ultra elite. Should we keep bringing up technical ability or should I bring up some else? Reflexes determine your maneuverability in addition to increasing your overall movement speed. Each level in reflexes will increase crit chance, increase damage from mantis blades, and monowire increase mitigation chance by 0.75%. Default mitigation grants a chance to reduce any damage taken by 50%. I think that could be good for me. To reduce damage taken. Get some of that mitigation. I just don't think there's anything great about taking technical ability all the way to 20. There might be a couple of doors that need it, I guess. But I don't think there's anything at level 20 that I need, because I don't need this one. Engineering we get. Enables grenades to deal crit hits. Okay. Tech weapons ignore armor. That could be pretty good, I guess. The whole tech weapon thing. That's tempting, man. The tech weapon one is getting me. It's tempting. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get closer to that. It feels more like a min-max if I do that. If I put it into reflexes is so low, I'm not going to get too much out of it, you know? Walk. Alright, next one. Gigs. Fixer, Merc, Soldier, Spy. Oh, we got 2 different options we have here. Do not raise the alarm is what we're going to try to do. Let's read it.
Some loose-lipped bar-hopping Arasaka suits have left out word about some big deal going down with the commies. Seems it wasn't just talk for a pissing contest with rival corps either. The Mikhail Akolov arrived in Night City a while ago, the one from the car with the tracker. A top-class Soviet fixer. It's weird that even when I click OK, it doesn't go past that. My client wants Akolov's data shard, supposedly containing extremely valuable intel on talks with the Japanese. Go to the hotel where Akolov's staying and swipe that data out from under his nose, as if it needs to be said that he'll have heavy protection. And remember, I'll pay extra if you get in and out without a trace. Call me when it's done.
It's funny it says go the hotel. They forgot the word to. Go to the hotel. Just little things, you know, just little things. Just video game things, you know. Intruder detectives? I'm intruding where? Oh, my bike's already here. I'm coming. Let's skedaddle. Oh, looks like we still got a couple people with us. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Sorry for my frustrations, but, I mean, if you've ever not been able to do something that you really enjoy doing, I'm sure you know what I mean, or how I feel, at least. At least I got Godot's theme to calm me down. Hey, Yuna! Wait, you've been playing Cyberpunk and FPS on controller? I play controller when I drive. You know, I actually play it on, with both mouse and keyboard and on controller. Any game that has driving, I prefer to use my controller. And since this game allows me to use controller and mouse and keyboard seamlessly, I just use both. So here's my keypad. This is what I normally use to play the game when I'm fighting guys and, you know, and shooting bad guys. I use this. And then as soon as I hop on my motorcycle, I just pick this bad boy up and we drive away. So, yeah. How are you, Yuna? Thanks for coming by. We just, I don't know if you were here for it, but I just had a bit of a meltdown with my, well, I mean, I didn't melt down. I mean, I was mad, but the stream was melting down because for some reason, I just was losing all of my frames going to Twitch just suddenly and randomly, but I think we're good now, so we at least good for the moment. I don't want to jinx anything, so let me get my cyber specs back on here. What are you up to tonight, Yuna? Or I guess today, for you, what are you going to be up to? What you got? What's on the schedule? Let me turn this back on. Yeah, when it comes to controls, you know, and I'm sure a lot of people are this way, I just like to use what's the most comfortable, you know, and when it comes to that, the things that I consider, is like, basically it's the difference between digital and analog, right? You know what I mean? Like with driving, you really need analog because you need to be able to just go like 50% to the left or 50% or even like 10% to the right or whatever, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to turn 100% all of a sudden either which way. So that's why, like, anything that needs that, like flights or anything like that, it helps. Or if you just want to have like a variable walking speed in a video game because all the NPCs walk way too fucking slow and you keep walking past them. I also use the controller for certain cinematic reasons because I like to use the control stick and everything. I have a raised control stick for my camera stick, and that lets me like pinch it like this, and then I can try to do like more cinematic camera moves and stuff. Because I try to make it look better for you guys and myself. That's how I play games even by myself, but you know, I think it benefits the stream because hopefully it helps you guys, you know, have a nice experience. Benefits of having a PC, having different controllers. Exactly, hell yeah, and you can customize them. I use rewads to customize them, and that's why I have this controller, since it's got the back paddles on there or whatever. I can customize those to do whatever I want, which is super nice. Yeah, me too. I use the most comfortable. Yeah, for sure. It feels like everybody should be doing that, right? I know there are some people who are hardcore one or the other, I guess, but I think the smartest thing to do is just get the best one, right? Having breakfast now. Ooh, sounds good. Man, I love breakfast food. I would love some breakfast right now. All right, let's get into it, shall we? So we were in the middle of doing a mission? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were going to the penthouse, Mikhail's penthouse. There we go. We got this. Nice controller. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Elite 2. The Xbox Elite 2. So yeah, it has you can take the sticks off, they're just magnetic on there, and then you can put different ones on that they'll have different textures on top. Some of them are domed, some of them are concave, some of them have like texture around them. And then I have this little guy for my movement, which is super short because you want to move really quickly, you know, like when you're strafing or whatever. You want to get to that 100% sooner, and this one you want to get there a lot slower. So you get a lot more travel on that one. But what's also cool about it is it's got these little screws right inside the, I don't know if you can see that, but there's like a little screw there. Here, let me zoom in on me if we're gonna talk about this. Oh, is that not working? Oh, I forgot to get my stream deck working. Hold on, one sec. I always forget to start that up. It's weird that my stream deck still shows on my buttons, but they just don't do anything because it's not loaded. There we go. So now I can zoom, right? Right? What is happening? Oh, I think I jumped the gun. Is it ready now? There we go. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, right in there you can see maybe if it's gonna focus. Yeah, there's a little screw there. And what that does is it sets the tension of the control stick. So it's like how easy it is to move it left and right and everything. You know what I mean? So you can get very particular about how the controller feels in any particular game. Also, the thumbs or the pad, the directional pad is also magnetic, and you can have two different ones. I like the disc one, but they do have like a traditional 4-directional stick as well for it. And the back paddles as well, they do come off, which is also a kind of a nice feature or whatever. They're very easy to take off. And the last cool feature I'll talk about is it has this switch on the back for the triggers. Oops. I just threw a grenade on accident. Didn't raise the alarm though, fuck yeah. Okay, so we have this here. So what it does is, right now, here, let's do it with the left one. It goes all the way down, right? But if I click it all the way down, it just goes down a little bit and gets to 100% that quickly. So if you want to like, if you're just trying to shoot and you don't need that travel distance, you know, then you can use it like a hair trigger, or you can move it like that, and then you get the full analog, 0 to 100, you know what I mean? So that's cool. All those features are pretty cool, if you ask me. Yeah, see the screw. There you go, cool. I was hoping it focused on it. Welcome back, HP. Yeah, it looks like we're stable now, man, so I think we're good. Yeah, it's a fancy controller. It was like almost $200 though, so it's definitely like an investment, but I think it was a good investment for me because I really like to have nice input. Just like, I mean, I have this guy. This is like the most expensive one of these that you can buy from Razer. But it's all worth it, you know, the ergonomics and everything. It's fantastic. That control is fire. Hell yeah, man. Do you use one of those, HP? And Magnus is a dope idea. Dude, I know, right? It's crazy how well they like stay in there. Like the sticks, like especially this one that's long, it doesn't like pop out at all. It's a good grip because it actually recesses in there a little bit, and so you can't just accidentally like pull it off. So it works really well. Always wanted to do, oh yeah, right on, man. Hopefully the next one will have better haptics in it. That's the thing I really want, because PlayStation 5 really is where it's at when it comes to those haptics on that controller. I've never used one yet, but everything I've heard about it sounds fucking cool. And so I hope they have that in the next Elite controller. I hope they add that, because this one has a little bit of that. There are separate rumble packs for each of the triggers, and then the actual controller handles themselves have rumble packs, so you can, like some games, very rarely a game will have something that has some haptics, but it's nowhere near what the PlayStation does from what I've heard. And so I really hope that becomes more of a normal thing, because I love haptics. I think there's such an immersion generating thing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go back to mouse and keyboard. Camera control. Every time I say the camera control thing, I'm always thinking of chaos control, like Shadow the Hedgehog uses in Sonic Adventure. He uses his chaos control. If I remember right, that's what it says. Okay, I can't see anything with this camera. Next camera. Nothing here either? Okay, shit, cameras are worthless. Oh shit. You see nothing.
Пошутил и будет.
Anybody wonder why that door is open? She's looking right at this. Okay, now I can move. Got a guy over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You don't see anything, bitch?
Да, это защищенная линия.
Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. There's a couple of things that almost see me. No, we're good. We got him, dude. Yeah, you want to be next, don't you, girl? What? Wait, what saw me, dude? What saw me? Ah, fuck it, dude. Let's just kill them all. I tried. I fucking tried, dude. Unless they kill me, then we can start over, I guess. The fuck is this guy? Let's breach his protocol first. E9787A. Oh shit, did that get me? Damn, dude, him with a shotgun blast from the back. Alright, we get another chance though. So hopefully it doesn't take me back to where I was already spotted. Because man, I was so close. I was only feet away from it. I didn't realize there was that many people in there. Nice, subtle, very quiet music. Can you guys even hear that? I wonder if it's even loud enough for you guys, because I can barely hear it, and I'm hearing it just as loud as I hope it is on the stream. I'm sure I cover it every time I talk, but that's the point of the music. It's just when I'm silent and the game is silent. Just barely hear it. Fuck, lady? Why don't you just fucking look at that thing for a little bit?
Ну что опять?
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Блять.
До свидания.
Okay, just keep looking at it, keep looking at it, keep looking at it. Keep looking at it, keep looking at it. Okay, whew. That's all I should have done last time, dude. I was way overcomplicating that shit. Alright, here we go. Wowie. Here we go. We got the optional objective completed. So what you up to tonight, HP? You gonna be doing any streaming later or anything? Sweet, looks like we're still stable. That's good. 0 drop frames, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, man. Hell yes. It just sucks that I'm gonna have to stitch together those two pieces of the VOD later. That is a hell no. Damn it. Screwing up my VODs. It'd be so funny if I just tried to steal that access card right at the end and just fucked it for myself. Alright, call Regina.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
Yeah, I still got a drop off. Who am I meeting?
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
Oh,
China, huh? Thought you
China.
never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
Kinda dead.
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry.
Is
did you
muckraking
hear me
like
poking around your
being a
personal
cop
biz
or
and
what?
digging through your past?
This girl's a
No.
bitch, man.
Suppose not.
Just teasing, V. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on.
She's so mean to
So
me
you
all the
heading
time.
to the meet or what?
I guess so.
I'm en route.
Pete, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
I don't know. I'm a pretty inquisitive guy, though. Can't make any promises. Let's get out of here, V. Oh, did I think I didn't save the outfit I had changed to earlier. I don't think this is what I was wearing earlier. Well, I think this was what I was wearing, like, way earlier. And it wants me to just do, like, a little whip of shitty right here just to turn around and come right back. Okay. It's trying to make me follow the traffic laws. What's up with that? Up until this spot. What's up, fellow bikers? How's it going? Woo! Hello. So what do you guys want the card for?
等等啊，演年貨。
See if it checks out, he says.
有啦，6分鐘。
Got a winner, Lieutenant Colonel.
數據咧，
And the data?
俄式套層加密。
Matroshika encrypted. Won't be able to extract it here.
明啦，
Understood.
你可以走啦。
We're done. Hey, who are you? Where are you from? What's up? Someone really want to ask him some
This sort
questions.
of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
See, if you do what she wants you to do, then she's nice to you. But if you don't, she's like, fucking Merc, you're a piece of shit. Let's see, there's one more thing. There's an extra bonus in the drop point for your excellent work. Oh, cool. It's a pretty good stop job. Let's see here. Collect rewards. Thank you. Did sell some stuff. Sell junk right stick. You got it. It's all junk and jewelry for 600 eddies. What is that? An O-ring choker. Alright. Glad I sold that. When I'm on one of these screens and it's showing me like up arrows, like I'm always so confused by like, what are you comparing it to? It does more damage than what? I'm assuming it's just like than one of your guns. Maybe it just applies to all guns. One of your guns is weaker than this gun. Guess I can sell this one. Oh, I could break it down for parts though. If it's a legendary, I should probably start breaking down legendaries for parts. I'd have more of those components that I needed anyways for that. Dude, I have so much money, dude.
Here, all yours.
Life's so good in you. God bless.
There you go. Want some more? I got plenty more.
Hey, do I know you?
Does it say, got no home, sick kid, and cheating wife, need booze money ASAP? You're just gonna waste it anyways. Man, to like throw shade on the people you're asking for money from, I don't know if that works so well, partner. I wonder how often a sign like that would actually work. Alright, let's see here. Track job. Go to the Riviera Courier Services facility. Alright, let's see here. put on the voice. Is it working, or is it gonna crash on me and ruin my voice again? Oh, by the way, I did make a new command last night based on something that happened when my voice went out last night. We were talking about maybe there's a command that I could create where you guys could let me know when anytime I go mute on you guys for whatever reason, whether I accidentally mute myself or one of my programs trash. And so I made one that's !mute. If you say !mute, then it will, you guys won't hear anything, but I will hear a voice in my ear that says the viewers can't hear you, you might be muted, check your audio. And so then I'll know. So thank you guys for helping me think of that last night, and yeah, that's available. Also, there are some other commands. I made this thing earlier, maybe I'll just show this off while I'm talking about it, where there's a bunch of different viewer commands, and I know it's hard to communicate to you guys what you guys can do. So I made this little card here to show you guys a lot of the commands. That's not all of the commands, but that's most of them. But if you use that first one, the !commands command, then you can get a whole list of all of them. But here's like some of the big ones that get used more often. So I'll try to keep updating that and putting like the, the more fun ones in there, because like, socials and merge might be a little bit obvious, so maybe I can put some more fun ones in there. But yeah. So trying to figure out ways to communicate that kind of stuff with you guys easier. Anyways, let's get on with this. It looks like my voice mod is working.
Many ways to skin a cat. This isn't going to be your usual gig. You're going to the Revere Courier Services facility in Northside to steal a minibus full of leather jackets. Don't worry, I was also scratching my head at first, but the job itself couldn't be simpler. Someone's smuggling synth leather combat jackets to Night City to get around the corporate embargo. The leather's imported in the form of jackets, which is then distributed to underground Ripper Dock that uses them for their implants, which are then sold at competitive prices. Quite a supply chain, right? My client tracked down the shipment but can't take care of it on her own. You're her replacement. Just remember that the RCS can't roll out until it validates the driver's identity. Oh, and did I mention that the RCS warehouse is controlled by the Tiger Claws? No? I'm telling you now. They use it for laundering cash, so don't be surprised to see them prowling around. Be careful, and good luck.
Alright, let's do it. It's weird, they're like importing, in order to get leather in, they're importing like a finished product of like a leather jacket, and then they're using the leather of the jacket to, I guess, as the skin for the cyber mods? Is that what we're saying? So you have like a bit of leather jacket in place of skin? That seems weird. It must be like a special type of leather jacket, because you wouldn't want them to treat the leather in some ways. That could be weird, off-putting. Ooh, man. I'm glad that car started going forward at that point. We are. Is there another way in besides the front door? Are they gonna get mad at me if I walk in here? Is it cool? Oh no, we not cool. We not cool. We not cool. Understood. Understood. Camera control. Got dudes everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, man. It's alright, we'll get them. It's just probably not going to do this quietly, which I guess I don't have to. It doesn't say I need to do it quietly. So I can go loud and proud, you know what I mean? We start from the deepest inside. Start with these guys. Breach protocol. 7A1C. 7A, 7A. Oh, shit. I fucked it up because the daemon I put on was a camera turn off daemon. There we go. Just had to retake control of it. Alright, let's go ahead and short circuit him. It's the middle of a conversation with somebody and then just fucking dies. What? Did I not do it? Short circuit. There we go. Just one shot everyone, dude. Oh, there's this guy. I didn't even see this guy right there. Right, short circuit.
One shot, one shot, one shot. Exhale, exhale, exhale.
The person at the front door still doesn't know anything's happening. There we go. Okay, and the lady at the front door. Alright, that should be everyone, I think. Take another sweep here. Alright, seems legit, dude. Got him. Made $4,000 doing that somehow. Man, the things people pay you for today. Oh, there's that guy. I guess he didn't notice anything happened. Information for new members of the Revere Courier Service. Okay, let's read this.
Fellow employees, welcome to the family of Revere Courier Services. That's right, family. That's not a word we use lightly here. We're here for each other and we're not afraid to speak our minds. No matter what, we stick together. RCS wouldn't be what it is today without this unbreakable bond. We're one of the best and most innovative employers in Night City. We value flexibility, ambition, creativity, and the ability to work under pressure. Combat experience is a plus. Don't forget all our employees receive training and the chance to develop their skills. Don't miss this opportunity. Important. As a driver, you'll be responsible not only for delivering goods at their destination, but also the safety and condition of the cargo. Loss or damage of the goods may result in a financial penalty. Before you begin your journey, always check your weapon.
Interesting. Why does everybody have double TVs? In the future, we have to watch 2 screens at once with the same show. Just gotta watch it twice. So nice, I watched it twice. Notice of expiration.
Contract expiration, Unit 27680743. Additional services, electricity, high-speed internet connection. Unit specifications, freezer, large, locked, with instructions. Do not open. The 50-year contract expired on the 2nd of April 2075. The client has not responded to calls for contract renewal. Unit contents will be discarded at the landfill at the request location on April 10th, 2075. Client data removed.
Technical ability. The crafting spec for resist, I think. Was it a mod, maybe? You go a little bit slower, maybe. Read what I'm picking up. the documents. Forcing it open with my muscles! My robo muscles. Oh, look at this. Got a new sniper, not that I'm a big sniper guy. The Tiger Paw. Well, it's active, defeating an enemy restores 15% stamina. Oh, that could be good for like a melee build, which I do not have. It was a pretty good box of goodies, dude. Not bad, not bad. Pretty not bad, man. Pretty not bad. Got another thing to get some money out of. 7A, 7A, 55. 7A, 7A, 55. BD, 7A. What is this? Information for new members of the... Oh yeah, I already got that. Read that. Been there, done that. Enter the van. Drive the van to the indicated location. 10 forward party. Sometimes these parts feel very Grand Theft Auto-y to me. You know? It's like if Grand Theft Auto was more of a first-person shooter. What if they made like a sci-fi Grand Theft Auto? Wouldn't that be weird? I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't call it Grand Theft Auto. I mean, maybe. It'd be interesting to see what Rockstar would do, though, you know? I'm sure everything would be very sarcastic and satirical, though.
Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think?
Thanks for being nice to me for once, Regina.
Contract closed.
Gee, I'm a cool merg. What, you got another one for me?
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this.
Another cyberpsycho, huh? Okay, add to the list, baby. Alright, let's look at our gigs now. We're gonna have to spend some money at some point soon. I mean, probably get some more Ripper Doc stuff, right? Probably got a few more upgrades I could get. Need to look around. There's a new one. This is one we just got. Occupational Hazard. It's on top of the list, so let's do it. Opal gave me a hydrate. What's up, Opal? Good to know you're hanging out. I'll take a sip of my Red Bull. Give me some wings, huh? I appreciate you. What you up to tonight, Opal? Doing some kid wrangling tonight? Hopefully not. Hopefully you're just relaxing. Alright, let's read this one now.
Got a call from a Hal Cantos, guys, a known quantity in the area. Crack BD tuner, used to work for WNS News, till he got axed for fraud. His biz is strictly street now, like it even matters. Has got himself in an interesting sitch. He was tuning a BD for the Mox and must have fucked up, because one of the girls went off the handle after she put on the wreath. Started screaming and shooting at everyone that moved. Hal managed to find a place to hide, but it's only a matter of time before she gets him. You're gonna make sure that that doesn't happen. Sending you a warehouse coordinates where Hal's holed up. Again, in case you missed it, there's an active shooter in the building. Go in with your iron at the ready. Eddies will reach you only if Hal makes it out alive.
Okay. You can try that. The Mox warehouse, huh? Where's my car? Or my motorcycle? Trying to figure out what game to stream tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got anything you've been streaming lately? How do you stream your games, Opal? Do you have, like... Are you like me at all, where you have, like, a schedule and you try to finish games out? Or is it kind of just what you're feeling that night? Or how do you figure that out? It's whatever I feel that night. Okay, right on. I'm sure your viewers just want to see it doing something, huh? Probably don't care as much about the game, if you know what I mean. Technical ability, here we go. That's keyboard mode. I heard her. All right, honey, calm down now. It's your old pal V. Run and gun. BDFF7A. BDFF7A. BD. Let's see. Boom. So, Opal, do you have like a favorite type of game that you like to play? Breaching the protocol. 1CE97A, 1CE9. 1C. 1C. 1CE97A. 7A, nice. Let's go overheat. How much health you have left?
Don't piss me off.
Snaps burnout.
I'ma fuck him up.
She knows where I am. She knows where I am. Let's go with another overheat. Oh god, run! Scary lady. Okay, there we go. Non-lethal takedown. Yeah, see, look, she's still alive. We'll fix her up. She'll be fine. The slow rotor increases Mantis Blade attack speed by 24%. Oh, interesting. A slow rotor increases attack speed? Platformer. Oh, right on. You're always playing some interesting games. Oh, thank you, Opal. Yeah, I like to try to keep it weird in some respects. I know I play some mainstream stuff too, I guess like Cyberpunk and stuff, but I do like to try to keep it weird every once in a while. I know like one of the things I've always thought about since I started streaming is I try to play games that people might not normally play themselves. And sometimes these big games are like that, you know? Like Cyberpunk is a game that a lot of people didn't end up playing that maybe even wanted to because their console didn't run it very well or whatever. But you know, when I'm on itch.io, I get to my weirdness. Oh, hello. I can... What the hell? I can hack this lady? I'm data mining her fucking body? What the fuck, dude? This seems... I don't know. It seems like I'm crossing a line here. That was weird. It didn't even give me anything for it. That's bizarre, dude. I can actually do this one as well. Just hacking everything, dude. 55 1C. 1C. But yeah, platformers though, I really like platformers as well. They're pretty damn good. You know, growing up, you know, like all that was platformers, right? Like at least for me, most of my games were side-scrolling platformer games. So I really like those. Oh, hello.
Doc, by chance, are you?
Oh no.
Gina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
I'm looking for Hal.
Al Cantos, where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
I killed a
So,
cyber.
The girl.
Dead. I know. We're synced on the same net.
She's not dead though, because I went non-lethal. Why are they saying that?
You had no choice. Don't.
She's not
don't
dead.
sweat it.
She's not dead, guys. It's non-lethal. She's down there rolling around.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us, and he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. When Annie dove into it, never heard her scream like that before. She snapped. Well, you can guess the rest.
Nothing I can do to help this lady? Can't even give her like a hypo or whatever? Hypo spray? That's what they called it in Star Trek. So we just gotta find this guy downstairs somewhere, huh? Oh, Hal! Dude, there's stuff to hack everywhere. A slow rotor. Jacking in. So when I'm doing this, am I like stealing all of the quarters? Is it like that, basically that same concept? 55, 7A, and then BD1C. I wonder where he would be. He's like in a container somewhere. Not in here, is he? Oh, Hal! Where's your moving castle? Oh, here, he's probably in here.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud. That psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought I'd suffocate in there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Why'd that girl go crazy?
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
They should be, dude. That girl upstairs.
The other girl, the one upstairs. She's alive, but she's in a bad way, bleeding. You think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina will send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Yeah, you best hope not, dude. Alright, Regina, I did your dirty work.
Hal's very happy. Talks about you nonstop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
Yeah, isn't the whole point word gets around so I can get some more work? Actually, I don't really need more work now. We're trying to get to the end of the game. Gigs, here we go. Got another one from Wakako, looks like. Wakako Okada.
Would you like to hear about my fourth husband? He was very lazy, gullible, and filthy rich. I divorced him as quickly as I could and never made so much money in such a short time. With that said, can I really blame Miss Gutierrez for stripping Mr. Gutierrez down to the last penny? Of course not. In fact, I'd like to meet her lawyers. But enough about Miss Gutierrez. Our client happens to be the injured party, Mr. Gutierrez. He lost his car and luxury penthouse. Now the poor fool has barely anything to live in because he left his depository receipts in their old apartment. The locks are already changed. You'll have to retrieve them, because our new divorcee isn't going to give them back out of the kindness of her heart. The penthouse is on the last floor of the building. Don't worry, I'm providing you with the elevator access. For obvious reasons, Mr. Gutierrez is counting on your utmost discretion. If things go quietly, I'll toss in extra.
So he's okay if it doesn't go quietly though? Alright, let's go to this one. Let me switch to seated mode real quick. Okay. There we go. Been standing for long enough. Ooh, that does feel good. Feels good on the lower back. Here we go. Go to the apartment on Palm Street. Yeah, see you losers. Ooh, all these cars are coming at me. Just let me ride my bike in peace. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, no. Oh, man. Damn, I could not get traction fast enough. I was going too fast. Wide open. It shows a butt with a snake on it. Okay. What am I supposed to think about that? What the juxtaposition there? Like, what? What does that mean? Is her butt wide open? And where's the snake come in? Oh, look at that! Oh man, if I would have stayed going straight right next to that car, that would have been so badass. And it still was kind of cool, but the bounciness of the motorcycle, it's crazy sometimes. Like I'm riding two bouncy balls spinning real fast. Okay, looks like we're here. Let's park on this corner here. I'm so glad I convinced Kenny not to kill those girls. Where do they come from? They're called Us Cracks. God, it's such a weird name. I don't know why they call it that. Us Cracks. Either way, I'm glad we didn't kill them. Kenny was definitely ready to, man.
Saw it with my own eyes. 400 grand a month. Did you think?
Diet and exercise. What's your morning grind? Nano-cleanse and cryo.
Us Cracks is slightly better than Butt Cracks. Yeah, all right, fair enough there, man. That's true. It's just I don't get it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's almost like it's got to be referencing something. Like, what's the opposite of a crack? Is there something that, like, in real life that is like us, and then something that's the opposite of a crack, or something that is like a synonym to it, or something? You know? What's happening on this? Moon cheese. It's kind of funny because moon cheese sounds like it's supposed to be like munchies, right? But also it kind of seems to be playing off the whole like the moon is made of cheese deal. Moon cheese. I like it. That's what I'm saying. 7A55 1C. 1C, E9 1C. Thought it was for the United States crack drug industry. Yeah, so it was the US, okay. Kind of funny. Athletics 4, yeah. Shit, there's a drone right there. Can't make those friendly, can I? They're just like a person. Breaches protocol. Well, first let's mark it. First of all, breaches protocol. 7A55. 1C. 7A. Consider that protocol breached, bro. Probably not the only drone. Okay, there's a camera there. This is camera control.
Track. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
This one I've already looked at. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Why would you have a fireplace going in a place like this? You don't even need a fireplace, man. Just for the ambiance, I guess. Okay. It's still off, that's good. Let's, turn this into friendly mode, I guess. That way if it does pop out, it'll be mine. Good in here. Hey, Purple Space Cat, what's up? Thanks for lurking. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thanks for coming by. So good to see ya. Money from them. And what are all these things, you know what I mean? Gain access to encrypted data. That's what I'm doing. Okay, well that seems interesting. Okay, 1C55, 1C, 1C. 1C55, 1C, 1C. There we go. Multipass. So what was that good for? I got some encrypted data, so whoop-de-fuck. What was it? These drones make the weirdest sounds, dude. Looks like we're good.
Purple Force, it's us, Cracks. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep.
It does, Cracks.
Expect the unexpected.
Oh damn! Just a commercial. Liberty. Gutierrez shard. Nice. Now just gotta escape the building. Easy peasy. Let's use this real quick. Maybe read some messages, you know. Commit some sort of felony. My shards. From Emilio Gutierrez to Nina Gutierrez.
Nina, give me back my shards. It's my property and you know it. I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but I need them back. Can we do this like adults, please? How did we grow so far apart? You're still asking? After what you did? Fuck off, you self-centered prick. Blinds broken. From administration to Nina Gutierrez. Surprise! The blinds in my kitchen are broken again. How hard is it to find a competent handyman in this town to fix them properly? I want a refund for the previous repair, and then I want to send a professional who won't be overwhelmed by this apparently Sisyphean task. This time free of charge. Of course, Ms. Gutierrez. We're working on it and deeply apologize for the inconvenience. Next legal steps from Brad Drake to Nina Gutierrez. We have already repossessed Mr. Emilio Gutierrez's apartment and vehicle. The next step is to establish regular alimony payments. As your lawyer, I should warn you that our chances of winning that are unfortunately quite low. You don't have children, you also have a well-paying job. Maybe you have a chronic illness? We could maybe try to saddle your husband with medical costs. Sincerely, Brad Drake, attorney at law, Asukaga and Finch. Nina. I can temporarily quit my job. I'll ask my Ripper Doc for a professional opinion that should play well in court. There are plenty of diseases out there. I think I'll think of something. And just remember, I'm paying you to destroy this son of a bitch's life. I wasted 15 years of my life for his pathetic ass.
But like, what could anybody do that would like get you to do that? You know? And that was nice. Emergency reset just fucked them all up, huh? Let's say booting, so they might get back up.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's Oscrax. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris.
Oh, come on. It says it's got something. I don't get to loot it? Oh, come on. It's so lame when the game does that. Like, oh, there's an item here, but you don't get to have it. Is this like a vanity or something? BD55-1C. BD55. BD55-1C. Got it. Is there anything else I can loot from here? Now that I can freely walk about. What is that? Ooh, hot tub. What do we got in the hot tub, dude? Just a couple of health potion things? Okay, that's kind of weird. I always think these are funny. Like, what a shitty piece of equipment to have in this luxury penthouse suite, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a security alarm? It still says I can remain undetected, though. That's weird. So that's what that was. These enter individually. Oh, nope. I did fail that. What? Just because I walked past that? That wasn't worth it. I should reload so I can keep that extra stuff. Damn. Well, now I know what those mean. But still, though. I mean, that grill... Point still stands on that. That grill looks pretty shitty for such a fancy place. It's like, yeah, let's use our shitty little makeshift grill next to our penthouse hot tub. It's got like that heat lamp above it's like taped on, dude.
Oh, there's smoke.
Dude, this time I didn't drop something purple. Either way, I still can't. Still can't use it. And why would emergency resetting like make it smoke, dude? I mean, come on. I'm sure it would just shut them down like normal. Wouldn't destroy your property. It's like just in case the robots get a mind of their own. Got a self-destruct feature. Tall building, dude. See ya. I was at the shard at the drop point. Cross the street, don't get hit. No, I said deposit job item, not open. Come on. Wakako.
And with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
Yeah, I mean, she did seem like a ruthless woman. I don't know what he did, but it was pretty bad. What the fuck? What? Feel confident when you need it the most. The tamponizer. And it's a lady on the red carpet and she's got a big blood stain on her butt. I just like, it looks like a lighter, but like a candle lighter. But the top is like a tampon shaped thing. Is it like just shoot a tampon in there like hardcore? Look at the fucking box. The top of it's like all bloody and stuff. Oh my god, this is so weird. I've never seen this before. Oh my god, are you guys seeing that, dude, right now? Test it on animals? How would you test it on an animal? Why would you test it on an animal? Oh my god, I've never seen that ad before. That is so weird, dude. Yelling Sansa, what the fuck? Exactly. What the fuck? That's so weird. Man, the future, dude. The future holds some weird surprises, man. Well, there you go. Get yourself a tamponizer today, ladies. Apparently, it's what all the ladies are doing. Oh, that's so weird. What is this? Fervid? I don't. Use your imagination on that one. That's so weird. Thank you for sharing that with me, Linsansa. I appreciate that. At least somebody else saw it. Also, hey Dom. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in. How are you tonight? What you up to tonight? We're almost done with gigs, and then we can go on to CyberPSYCHOs, which we do have quite a few of those, but we should be able to get through them pretty quick. And yeah, then we'll be on to Nocturne Open. Pretty excited about that. All right, let's read this one.
Meet Adam Brahamovic and Larry Fanghorn. Adam's the bad guy and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off to the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in. Their popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're gonna do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to get to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Or a breeze. Just keep things quiet. No witnesses, and everyone will be happy.
All right, well, we'll try. Try not to get in combat. Been watching some Attack on Titan, started it back from the beginning. Oh, yeah. Lemur was telling me about that you guys had started it from the beginning again. Hell yeah. I just did that recently while it was like halfway through the new season. I caught up and I was like, what? The last season's not done yet? Oh, shit. Well, I'll just watch the whole thing again then. It's such a good show. And it's so intricate, so I think it's a really good idea to go back and watch it all, especially for this final season, because there's just so many like things, little small details that still matter to the story, you know what I mean? I love stories that do that. That's why Attack on Titan, I feel like, is such a good example of like a well-told story. Just because like everything, like the first episode still matters, you know, all the way up to the last episode, like events that happen in the first episode. Fuck! The guy made me swerve too hard. Yes, I literally have so many questions, right? I love that about it. It's such a good, like, mysterious story. And they keep giving you information that just, like, it answers some questions, but then it just makes more. The way they answer it just gives you more questions about, you know, how their reality works and stuff. I can't wait to get some of my questions answered by the end, or just see what they do. If they answer them, or if they just, you know, let me wonder even more. I don't know. Either way, I'm sure I'll be happy about it. Lemur agrees he's picking up on lots of small things again. Right, absolutely. Hell yeah. Especially once you know some of the things in this newest season, there are some things you learn that just completely, I don't want to say it's like a twist, but it makes you go back, and when you watch something again, like a scene that happened a long time ago again, you understand the motives of characters that you didn't understand before. And like when they say certain words and stuff, you're like, oh, they're actually talking about this other thing that I know about now, not what I think they're talking about. It's this really cool irony that kind of happens or whatever, you know? And it's such a fun feeling as like an audience member to have that happen. And you're like, oh, whoa. And the second time through, you're just like, oh, that's what he meant. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Oh, whoa. All these mysterious things become clear, and it's just like, wow. And it's still like all matters, you know? It all still like is very cohesive, and everything just fits right in place, you know? Nothing is out of place. It's phenomenal. Somebody who had a vision for this story before they started telling it, you know?
We employ dancers here. No joy girls, no dolls.
Okay.
I could offer you a booth with a private dance or a hard BD. Excellent choices, both.
I want the real deal.
No. Do I have to go through this lady? It might be cool if I go this way? No, no, no. They don't like that. They don't like that. That's my bad.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
How do I get in here? Is there like another way to get in outside? Hey man, you guys cool here? I don't know, she looks like she's fighting you a little bit, dude. Maybe just give her some space, man? Oh, that might not turn out so good. I don't see any other way in. I'm just supposed to avoid getting into combat somehow, though.
You are joking?
Good story. Gotta go.
Can't go through there. This is the only way I could go, so I guess I just have to try to be sneaky about it. There's a girl right there. Okay, if I crouch through here, they're cool with it. It's a naked lady.
He knew or something? If he is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry, we got nothing on you or me.
Yeah, I'm cool, I'm cool. Tag him. Still going up, yeah.
Hey, how the fuck you get this number? Come on! Yeah? Then consider yourself dead. Huh.
Just gonna install this while he's on the phone. Don't worry about me, dude. There we go. And I'll see myself out. Oh, hell yes, dude. Oh, this would have been a back way in, huh? If I could jump high enough. Let me grab that thing that's next to him. There we go. Didn't even notice. I wonder, could I have gotten up there?
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
Maybe I could have gone up there. Oh, dang. I mean, I don't need to anymore. I'm just wanting to know if it's possible. Oh, come on. The game is just being a bitch right there. I guess I could have came in through there. What is this? Surprise! Checked in your drop point. Got something big waiting with your name on it. Consider it a gentle nudge to make sure you keep taking these jobs in the same prime direction. So she's basically saying since I didn't get in a fight, I get a little extra. Why'd it have to be 250 meters away, dude? Speed running. Look out, whoa. Oh, step on me, mommy. Step on me, mommy. What is even... What? She's standing on my eyeballs, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for stepping on me. She's like fucking delinquent. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Speed running, speed running, speed running. Speed running. Here it is, the point. No! I tried to double jump over it, but I did not do the second jump in time. Whoopsie. Oh, collect rewards are. Nice. Got all that money, dude. Let's see, side jobs. I need a side job. When did I get this? Cold Mirage. Okay, we'll come back to that. Got one more gig, and then we can go back to the side job, and then we'll do cyberPSYCHOs. This game just keeps dropping quests on me. This is real slow drip. Okay. Let's see here.
A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. Valentinos took the Yetis, slammed their heads against the pavement and told them to fuck off. No nomads just want to get what they paid for, the right way this time, through a fixer. The Rep Dakota called me and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in the Valentino's garage in Wellspring. We need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it.
Okay, well you can handle the whole thing. Why do I gotta be a part of it? Everybody wants me to solve all their problems. What's the radio station I like? Is it Pacific Dreams? Which is the one that has the jazz music? Oh, probably Royal Blue Radio, maybe? I mean, that would only someone like jazz, I guess. Well, what doesn't let me select it? F to select. Well, it just doesn't let me select it. Okay, fuck you too, game. Pacific Dreams, Body Heat, Principles, Ritual FM, Real Blue. Well, maybe I was already on that station. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me pick it. Could be. Gosh, they're getting real close there, guys. Leave enough room for a motorcycle, all right? Gotta leave space for Jesus. That one's like riding up against the wall for some reason. What the fuck is up with this NPC AI driving, dude? Wait, it wants me to go this way just to turn around so I can think I'm this way? Man, Cyberpunk maps is kind of weird. Somebody didn't like me. They can go fuck off. I can't believe I got this far. Onto the roof. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Infiltrating. Technical ability. Bam. What did I get there? I got something orange. I missed what it was. Damn it. I just gotta be slower on that, dude. Don't just immediately loot. Look at what you're doing. the spot I was probably going to get to. I think I just need to get this military truck, right? If I can get in there without them noticing and then just drive it out.
Finishing today or what? Not again.
Here we go! Oh shit. Open the door, open the door! Now that was exciting, dude. Hell yeah, that was so fast and easy. Except I nearly died, but that's okay. I don't know how I nearly died because I was in the car the whole time. I don't know how their bullets pierced a Militech truck, but okay, whatever, I'll allow it. Excuse me, Militech coming through. Excuse me. God, this fucking screamo music sometimes just a little much for me. Your old pal Domm. Oh, excuse me, guys. Pardon me, Militech coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't run in front of the car, you dipshit. Come on, dude.
It's me.
There you go. Delivered.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
What the hell are you thinking? A solo making an exchange with the Valentinos?
I wasn't alone.
Well, what happened?
The motherfucker set a trap.
Okay.
That's what happened.
I finally understand what a
Fucking
solo
Genos.
means.
And
A
this
solo is someone
surprises
who's
you?
working without a fixer, huh?
Whatever. I'm out of here.
Someone who
Worst trip to the
goes
city
solo. They've used that word a lot, but I've never really paid attention to what they're meaning by that. It always just sounded like a solo is just like a hard motherfucker or whatever, you know? It seems particularly they're a hard motherfucker because they don't use fixers.
Sublime work there. I know I can count on you. The nomads are grateful for
You just should have got out of the way, bud.
contract closed.
You'll be alright. Don't walk. Oh, we're out of gigs. On to the side job. See where the coordinates lead. That's all we get. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, yeah, we might get to the story tonight. We might at least get to that first mission, I guess. CyberPSYCHOs will take some time, that's for sure. But not that much. Maybe about another 3 hours. Maybe 2. I mean, it depends. Depends if I find any that are really difficult to take down. And I need a non-lethal weapon, too. That's something I'm going to have to look for if I don't have one. Or a mod that makes a weapon non-lethal, because there are those as well. Might have to look up where I can get the crafting spec for that mod, if that's a thing. Oh my goodness. Dude, come on, man. Not scratch, Jackie. Oh, dude, seriously? You get a fucking life, bitch. Go straight out. Get out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes my way. Nice turn. I'm glad I killed a lot of my speed before I went into it. Man, this fucking trash area over here, that's so crazy. Please let it never get like that, man. Please, let us have a better solution than that. That is horrible. There's mountains of trash. You look to the left, that's a fucking mountain of trash, dude. Open the freezer. Okay, this seems like a pretty weird thing going on here. Is this? What's his face? Dude, this is where... Okay. Plan B? Weird. This is that... I don't even remember this guy's name from the beginning. He was our first fixer. That was the fixer for our job with the shard and Johnny Silverhand. He killed us. So this must be where we were pulled out of the heap. Fuel my fire. Okay. Let's open up the freezer.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
Ugh.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Raish Bartmoss? Wasn't he the one that made the wall or something like that?
Crash Rabbit Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't his uncle.
Or was he was the reason why they had to make the wall, maybe.
Him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench.
But how are there still ice cubes in there 20 years back, dude?
As much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Crank powered.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
They don't make them like they used to. Think about it.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well, an SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Okay, let's try it. Down for this kind of adventure. A data mine adventure. Let's go ahead and get on the old arch. We gotta hit the Afterlife. That's another 4 fucking kilometers from here. Guess we could just go to the nearest fast travel point, which is right ahead of me. Oh, uh-oh.
AV, I have some new work for you.
Oh, new work.
An item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Back it up. We got a new gig. Damn it. They just keep giving me gigs. I'm like trying to clean it all up, and they're like, oh, here's another one. And another one. And another one. Like, fuck, dude. When do I get to the end of the game? Shit, I was gonna... Oh, fast travel. Have to save a little time if I want to get all this shit done tonight. I at least want to get to the beginning of the story tonight. Well, not the beginning of the story, but the beginning of the end. I like the loading screens where it at least shows us like these pictures. Every time I die, it's just black. That's cool. Alright, where's this Nick's person at?
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Good to see you too, even though I didn't look at you. I'm just like, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Or I guess I should do it this way for the camera. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me.
Listen, from one netrunner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Pro tips, dog.
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era. Rach Bartmoss. D. Bartmoss.
D. Bartmoss.
Tell me you're fucking with me. Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net. I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him? Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
So they're just pretty much regular stuff, man.
Oh, I got a few Bartmoss relics. It just happens to be everything you already own. So there you go, bro. How you like that?
I don't really like it very much, dude. I guess I'll take all these rare components. Probably could use those at some point. Yeah, I could probably just take all these since I can turn them into higher level components, which I still need to do. So it's like, cool, I opened up a new vendor and then he's just got a bunch of shit I already have. Wonderful.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bartmoss's deck. Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turin's tapes? Being serious. Have a look-see. Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it in the fridge, not your biz. Found it in a fridge.
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse. Bartmoss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out. Think he can pull anything off it? Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on a mem cube. Gotta be near divine. Spare me the two-step, yes or no? I can try.
It's like the humidity damaged it, dude. It was sitting in a pool of ice water for 20 years. The humidity got to it? A little weird. I think the disk might be infected.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
They hate rabbits in the future. They're like, I fucking hate those games. Those stupid rabbits.
But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
Fine, get to it.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay.
Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
Nice and ginger. Just like Aaron would.
All yours. All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Pop-Turds? What the fuck's a Pop-Turd, dude?
Let's get this show underway.
Watch me get fried.
Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bartmoss should have done better.
Oh, you're underestimating him, dude. Yep, there it goes. I knew it. You idiot.
Cat shit, rat shit. Ideas, V.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit.
A couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely
Okay, 1C, 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 1C. C, 1C, 1C, 1C. That was super easy.
Gotcha.
Didn't fry me, idiot.
Fuck a muffin. You breathing? Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bob Moss' deck?
Lowly you?
Lowly you?
Come on, dude. Fuck you. You have another net inside and out.
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
I am level 20.
Out it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail.
It's more like a relic, right?
Chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful
I
nonetheless.
think you were supposed to pronounce
Thanks,
it live.
Nix.
They live on the
Gonna
shard.
get it
They're not
together,
live on the
be
shard,
all
right?
Or, you need help?
No, be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Alright, leveled up! 87. Flaming Bart Moss by Bugbear. We've read that one. Prosciutto we have. Okay, let's see. We got a new level, so we gotta spend points. Alright, we get technical ability to 20. And then, wasn't there something I wanted? Tech weapons ignore armor. That is something that would be good. I think I am gonna go with that one. Crafting wise, I need to be able to make components. What do we got here now? A couple new crafting specs. Anti-venom. Combat amplifier is a new one I had gotten. Increases chance to apply damage related status effects by 5%. I guess it's okay. It's a blue at least. What's this one? Wall of Dead's biohazard grenade. Oh, it's non-lethal. Could be good. How about this one? Oh, Ozob's nose? That's funny. I didn't know I could make Ozob's nose. Brings new meaning to blowing one's nose. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. That's cool that I can make that. Oh man, they take legendary item components? Fuck, dude. So where do the components live? Just on this page or what? Legendary quick hack components. Okay, I need to figure out what I need first. So quick hack wise. Well, first I need to unequip them so I can upgrade them. So I need to get cyberware malfunction. First we're going to focus on snaps for now, because that's the one I actually use more often. So let's switch that out. So snaps burnout, I need to make orange. It's purple, so we gotta make it orange. Snaps burnout, there it is. I can already build it. Perfect. Okay, so we got that one. Inventory. Snaps burnout is now legendary. Now we need cyberware malfunction. Which do I really want that one? What else I got? System reset. Cripples a target's nervous system, causing them to lose consciousness. Target will not make any noise when losing consciousness. I mean, that's pretty good. I think the cyber malfunction, the reason why that one's so good though is because I use that, especially with cyberpsychos, that would really help, I think. Disables the target's cyberware abilities, can disable movement or resistances, very effective against fast-moving targets and netrunners, because there's a lot of fast-moving targets that are cyberpsychos. So I am going to want to upgrade this one to legendary if I can. So that's my next step here. Switch that out. It's blue. I need to make it purple. So purple here. We need more purple components. I need 6 more. 6 more. These. 6. purple, cyber malfunction, nice. Now in order to make it legendary, to get it all the way, it's not even on the list. That's weird. Why can't I make it legendary? Huh. That one only goes up to epic, huh? You can't have a legendary malfunction? That's weird. Just trying to load back in and see if it loads it. No, it's not showing it. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I guess this one he can't even upgrade past green. So I guess some of them don't go all the way up. Oh, that's just weird to me, though. Well, that's fine. We got as high as we can, so there we go. Let's equip it again. Got 6 RAM now, 6 RAM, 6 RAM, 7 RAM, and 7 RAM. Okay, I could probably get a better operating system at this point. I have so much money, I'm sure I could afford it. Let's re-equip some better stuff if we got it. 42 versus 37. This one also has quick hack cooldown reduction. I'll go ahead and keep that then. Just go ahead and get rid of these. .42 versus 41. It's barely better. Weapon zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep what I got because it helps me with my quick hacks. Gotta keep Johnny sunglasses though. I got some new stuff here, but none of it's any better. Street cred multiplier. Well, that's kind of nice. Mitigation strength increases mitigation. Street cred. Huh. I'll stick with what I got. Oh, nice. I think I'm keeping all the mods from the stuff I break down now, because I think I got that, didn't I? Thick-skinned. Oh, yeah, because I just got that one from one of them. Okay, that's a confirmation. Fuck yeah. That's a good way to get mods, too, is just to make it so that you can actually pull mods off of shit that you're breaking down, and then you just have, like, all these cool mods. Oh, no, that's unique. So it's 100, this is 145. Go ahead and break it down. Got some better pants. Those are a lot better, dude. Got a lot of pants, man. Can I switch the mod out? Got an armadillo, 37 armor. Ooh, plus 37 armor is pretty good though. Explosion reduction, explosion reduction. I think all the orange ones are explosion reduction, and then we have another armadillo. I'll stick with the armadillo, that's pretty good. 70 versus 68, that's barely better. Let's just stick with what we got and we'll give it a mod. Fall damage reduction, explosion damage reduction. Increases movement speed. Reduces fall damage. Or just increases armor. I think I don't really need movement speed or anything, so let's do the armor one. I'm definitely at a phase where it makes no sense not to have mods because I can get my mods back. So anything that can have mods needs mods on it. Let's put these green ones in there, I guess. Oh, no, I'm not trying to change mods. No, you know, I just realized this is iconic, so maybe I should have. Well, I'll find a better one by the end of the game. Doesn't matter, it's iconic, it's okay. So we got a few guns I could probably get rid of, huh? Out of these higher level ones, is there any of them that say they're non-lethal? seeing anything. I'm gonna have to buy a tech gun at some point, aren't I? This one does 448. What am I doing? 448 as well. Just keep what I got then. Gonna put a silencer on that, I guess. Who cares? Alright, we're good. Okay, and then next job. Okay, side jobs. We're on a psycho killer now. But we do have a new gig. Sparring partner. We'll do this really quick. Go to the... I was just at the landfill, dude. Are you kidding me? That's why I got that job while I was out there. It's because I was at the landfill. Okay, that's how I'm triggering these jobs. Because I'm going places. Okay. Alright, here we go.
There is this kid. Folks call him Joe. Red Joe. Now, this Joe kid has talent. Knows his hooks and jabs. I swear he could knock a horse's teeth out. Point is, kid's got what it takes to go pro. Problem is, coaches aren't easy to come by in the Badlands. But lo and behold, word is a next-gen sparring bot's landed in the scrapyard there, still in working order. That's the city folk for you. Second a piece of tech glitches that gets tossed out of the trash, soft included. Anyway, back to the bot. Find it and download its software before they recycle it into metal straws or whatever it is NC people like. P.S. Oh, and one more thing. The guy that runs the landfill, watch out for him. Real piece of work.
Okay. We're running! B just runs past her really fast and she's like, oh hey B, good to see you, how's it going? He's already gone by the time she's finished her sentence. Like, he's not gonna answer that question, girl. Got places to go. 3.9 kilometers. Where's my closest fast travel spot? Oh, it's right there next to me. I knew that. Looks like the stream's still doing pretty good. Connection-wise, looks like we did drop 425 frames, which, I mean, in the long run is nothing. It's like a very small blip. Been an hour and 45 minutes, and looks like we've been pretty much stable. Check out Inspector. Oh, yeah. Twitch Inspector says we're fine. Okay, so maybe it was the bitrate thing. I don't know. That's weird. Weird that the bitrate worked fine yesterday, and then today it just shit out on me halfway through. That's weird. I'm just glad it's working, dude. That's all I care about. And we shouldn't have a delay. Let me, my vehicle. Hostile area? Says who? Those guys? They can suck a dick.
Hey.
Gary.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland.
The fuck?
You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
Well, what's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory.
No, we gotta finish up that quest line. Okay.
Tell the bouncer you're with me. I'll let you in, no problem.
I'm down for that, dude.
Don't be late.
Alright, Gary. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna take these guys out. Ah, we might as well. BD. Okay, he's done. Shit. Don't you worry about me, buddy. This is a safe area. Is it safe? Did I not need to hurt those guys? They said look out for the guy who owns it, so I thought, let's just take him out.
Ni hao.
Hello.
I'm looking for a training bot. I heard it might have passed through your hands.
Training bot, you say? Let me see. Perhaps you want Dalbot. Slightly worn and torn, missing legs, but...
Tempting, but no, thanks.
Suit yourself. Training bot. Yes, I have one. But only for sale. And it won't be cheap.
Either take the bot or take your life. Selling anything interesting? 31,000 final take it? No, either I take the bot or take your life.
Here's
Fuck
another
you, dude.
idea. Either let it go for free, or I let my trigger finger slip. What do you say?
I see. You look at this dump and think I'm some piece of loser trash, huh?
No,
That you
well.
can just come here and try to fuck me. Well, my friend.
Am I mistaken? Okay, force it open. We'll figure it out. I knew this guy was gonna be a little bitch. Damn, I can't force it open here either. How do I get in there? Connect here. Can I open it up? Nah, this is just for money. 55 E9. E9 1C 1C. Broken bomb. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's a cool looking robot. It's probably worth a lot of money, dude. I mean, not 31,000, obviously, because I was ready to kill that guy. Not worth that much, dude. Alright, we got an orange one here. Worn punk coat. Okay. Not that great. BD1C. We got here Bloody Bout 7 and Bushido Streak score 6 and then Wipeout. Interesting. It might be kind of fun to be the ones making those posters, you know? Just trying to think of weird movie posters. Kind of fun to make just really obscure ones be like that make people wonder what the hell the movie's about. E9 1C 1C BD shit. BD 7 I forgot. Got a fancy shotgun there, buddy. Get on the old motorcycle. No, oh God. Breach protocol. B1C. For that. And then contagion. That might be enough to go along with all now.
You and I are gonna have fun when I find you.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until we hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Knocked over this trash can. Nice one.
Nothing to be shy about.
Wow, that short circuit happens so fast, dude. It's been doing that lately. I wonder why it's so fast. I must have... These guys are just that weak? Or maybe I have something that's boosted it? It's happening so fast.
Shit.
Yeah, you're okay now, dude.
That was a close one.
Yeah, no worries, bruh. Merlin and Logan.
Third engine this month. Can't be a fucking coincidence. Where'd you fill up? The fuck's that got to do with it? Just tell me where you stopped for Chooch. That guy by the dump. Check and see if he's not watering down the fuel. Could be it. Alright, we're there. Fuck, Gonk straight admitted it. We'll hang around, take it out on his unsuspecting clientele. First good idea you've had.
Yeah, you losers. I mean, it's not good that that guy is watering down his fuel, though. That's bad. So that's the same conversation. Alright, back to the back. Alright, so now we're on to cyberPSYCHOs, is that right? No, oh yeah. I forgot, we gotta finish up that quest line with Carrie, right?
You know, Carrie's whole escapade makes me think people do change. He did. I mean, he made it to the crossroads and now I can see his rocker boy heart pushing down the right path. The problem, you ask? Carrie might have changed, the city hasn't. I think he knows it. Hell, so do you.
I guess we get to see an Us Cracks concert. That'll be kind of cool, right? See how these ladies roll. There it is, right over there.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
No, is it?
If it's out of order, why are you here?
The shrugs.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Mm-hmm. Have to go to the penthouse. You know they let you piss on the floor there? Wherever you want. There's just piss everywhere. It's great. Entering dark matter. Oh wow. Look at this. Dude, this place is fucking packed. No, look. That's Carrie in their little video. Octopus lady was shooting chocolate out of her eyes. This is fucking trippy as fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Us Cracks and Carrie Uridine.
Oh look, dude, Carrie's with him.
Good evening.
Konbanwa. Good evening. Nice.
Thank you! Thank you, dears! Carrie, great to see you so on top of your game.
V!
What's up, everybody?
This is V, my right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run. Sorry.
So did you guys put on a show or what?
Quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
It's a wild and crazy ride, but I can't complain. He'd be in jail right now if it wasn't for me. It's simply legendary. That's all I got to say.
Well, as you might imagine, it is legendary. But the juiciest details I keep to myself.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go.
He's dragging us around here,
I feel
dude.
like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight.
First sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
Okay. All right. I don't know what that means, but okay.
I want you to meet some.
It's okay.
V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off field. Ages ago.
Walking in Memphis.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discounts. So,
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
This guy a drug dealer? Show me what you got.
what you
Show me what you've got.
talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Oh fuck. Okay. Fucking roller coaster.
Congrats,
What we got
Carrie.
here?
Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's?
The Last Rocker Boy, the solo career of Carrie Uridine. Okay, let's read this. Let's see what's up.
The friendship between Johnny Silverhand and Carrie Uridine, as well as the trauma behind Johnny's mysterious disappearance, have contributed to the cloak of misinformation that has obscured the true story of Samurai for years. The stubbornly loyal Uridine always kept silent about the foundational leadership role he held in the cult band. To the detriment of his own career, he paid full tribute to Silverhand, granting him full authorship over the band's songs. Following Samurai's disintegration and a personal retreat to the Philippines, where Carrie rediscovered his creative roots, Uridine cuts ties from the past and began the next chapter of his legacy. Today it has become clear beyond doubt that his own successes not only matched those of Samurai's, but have repeatedly surpassed them. Carrie's effortless, natural charisma and strong stage presence electrify crowds without fail. By comparison, Silverhand's fiery shouts and political grandstanding appear now as nothing more than ordinary attention-grabbing designed to mask the otherwise pedestrian quality of his musical talent.
Ooh, damn, dude. That's some shade thrown on fucking Johnny, dude.
Get on Kovacic?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media?
Slave to the label,
Labels
dude.
have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough
Wow,
of this
we're
view.
really high up here, dude.
Love looking at this city from above. Well,
Only
Man, that's
fall
triggering me a
asleep
little bit,
thinking you're
dude.
Special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Something's bugging you. Glad we got a moment to ourselves. We'll say that.
Glad we get this moment to ourselves.
me too. Get the sense that we resonate. Feel me? So, I wanted to talk something out with you.
What's up?
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. All my
myself, for that matter.
It's opening up. Tell me a little too heavy for me right now. Yeah, you can tell me, dude.
Talk to me. See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in
Johnny,
Johnny's
huh?
for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
I thought I could look at Johnny. But you did make it. Johnny thought you just chickened out. But you did make it. I'll say, but you did make it.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thought every damn day. That I might somehow fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
Maybe it's time you stopped being afraid. You're at the top. Don't need to prove anything to anyone. I guess I'll say that.
You still got a lot to prove to this city. But you're at the top. The city's yours. So what's there to be afraid of?
Yeah, we'll talk about this again someday. Once you're in my shoes.
Think it's in the cards for me?
I'm sure it is.
I can kiss him, hold you to that? No. Should probably get back. Let's say that. I don't think Terry's that into us.
We should get
Last
back.
time I tried that, I got fucking turned down. So let's not do
Downstairs
that.
is waiting.
That's cool that you can kiss Carrie though.
For you.
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
It would have been kind of funny to get denied by Carrie though. Maybe I should have tried to kiss him. Nah, fuck it. Should have thrown caution to the wind. Let the heart decide. It's a tiny club, dude. It's like a single room. I mean, most of the room's taken up by that stage, too. And I feel like it doesn't need to take up that much room. That back part of it looks pretty useless. I wonder how fast these elevators go, dude. Super fast. To get some inertial dampeners. These speakers or what? It's like wigging out on the texture. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we're ready for cyberpsychos, I guess. I wonder if Carrie still has another mission thing, because I didn't really feel like that was like finishing it. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. Side jobs, that's just Psycho Killer. Okay, so we're ready for Psycho Killers, or Cyberpsychos. So I guess we'll start from the bottom to top, because down here we got the lowest danger ones. But let me see, let me go to the map. Yeah, we don't need the tarot ones on there anymore. Maybe vendors? I need a gun vendor that I can get, no, I don't want that gun vendor. I need a gun vendor from like a high level area. Maybe this one? To Nid Docks. I need to go to the fast travel point. Damn it, we had a moment of instability. It was just a moment, though. I'd rather have nothing bad happen. Alright, looking for the gun store over here.
Hey, June, go harass someone else.
Looking at you, can't help thinking retail just ain't your hobby. Ain't your calling.
Your call.
You want to buy? Buy. You want to talk? Fuck
It'd be
off.
funny if it's like the first thing you say to somebody in the store.
I'd like to buy some iron.
So buy some.
He doesn't have any tech weapons. Well, it's a tech sniper rifle. I guess that's a tech weapon. Maybe we'll just see if I can't find the non-lethal mod. Let me look it up really quick, see if I can't find where I can get that craftable or if I can buy it. And then we'll see if that'll just make it a little bit faster. I just want to be able to use a gun if I have to against these cyber psychos. And in order for me to use a gun but not kill them, because I get more money from these if I don't kill them, then I'm going to need a non-lethal mod. Cyberpunk 2077 lethal weapon mod location. Okay, so it can be purchased from shops. Each shop has a fixed pool of items which can show up, with some legendary items also purchasable at specific shops. If the PAX is not present when visiting a shop, simply exit, use skip time to go 24 hours ahead, and repeat until PAX is available. Okay, I'm just not at a gun vendor that would do it. The Second Amendment guy does. I don't know, he's a little bit harder to get to though, he's not so easy. So we'll try like the Sunset Motel or something. Where's that fast travel spot? Oh, actually, I think go back here. All right, let's see. So. Sunset Motel. The Sunset Motel out in the... here, yeah, here is Sunset Motel. Let's go to that one. So that one's out there by that intersection thing. I just wish it would show me a little bit more when I'm out here, but I guess it'll still say Sunset Motel. Yeah, there we go. I just wish I could see the gun places and everything on that fast travel map, but it only shows me this fast travel place, it seems. So I should be able to buy it from this guy. Now where's the gun shop? It's behind me. It's just some guy out of his van. That's kind of funny.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Okay, I need packs. Weaken. Hitting a target reduces their shooting accuracy. What is this? EMP grenade. There's packs. Renders your weapon non-lethal, allowing you to damage your enemies without killing them. That's what I want. Crafting spec for pacifier allows you to craft a weapon mod. Pacifier? I'll get it. I don't know what pacifier is good for, but we got it. Let's see. Anything else here that I need? Look at that. That's so funny. That is literally a Oh fuck, what's it called? It's a thing that you can buy those at the store. What? I have one. What do they call? Arduino. It's an Arduino board. That's like an Arduino Uno. Like literally, like that little picture of that thing right there. It's got a USB-B. It's like 3 of them stacked on each other. But that's like pretty. It's almost exactly what an Arduino Uno looks like. That's kind of funny. I never realized that. It looks like they just took like an actual picture of one and then just photoshopped it to stack it. I mean, this is just like a patch cable or whatever. I'll go ahead and get this one too over here. Crafting spec for a couple weapons. $21,000 for this one. That's a bit. Zero issue sniper scope. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with what I got, I guess. Get rid of some of these scopes and shit. I got so many extras. There we go. So now I can go into crafting mode. Oh, not crafting mode, I guess. C is not crafting. I don't know why I hit C. It's crouch, dude. Inventory is what I need to go to. Pick a gun. Guess I could go with this Ajax. Do I have anything that's just like way better though? No, because this one's a legendary, so it would be good to use it. The mods, we want to use packs. There we go. It's no longer lethal. The target reduces their shooting accuracy by 10% for 10 seconds. Might as well put that on here as well. If you want to change mod. Oh no, I'm not changing mods. No, I meant to just pick a new slime, put it on there as well. My bad. That's good enough. So now I can use my assault rifle. And now crafting. Can I upgrade my assault rifle at all? I can. Keep upgrading it. Okay, now I'm out of these legendary components. Legendary upgrade components. Can I craft those? I can. I have 9 of those. Get 2 of them. Ah, we needed 3. Now I need some of those purple ones. There we go, and I can push it with 1 more. There we go. I could probably bother to make another one, but I think it's high enough. 370 is pretty good. Now does it say anything's better? Well, these things are all the way to 538. Shit, so I'm still pretty low compared to what my weapons could be doing. Damn. Guess I really need to push this guy up. It's just that it's legendary. It's got so many mod slots. That's pretty cool. Now, how many of the blue ones can I make? I wanted to craft that. Oh my god, there's so many uncommon ones here. Make another 92 of them. That way I can make more of these purple ones. That much of a problem. Let's make like 11 of them. Then I can make hopefully 3 of these. Oh, I can only make the 1. How many do I have now? Yeah, just the 1. I need 3 more. I should be able to do still. So here's that new one I got, Pathfinder. Increases crit damage by 4%. And crit chance. So I got a crit chance, this one a crit damage one. I guess that's okay. Decreases negative effect duration by 25%. Resist. Increases street cred XP gain by 5.5. I'm pretty much where I need to be on street cred. Anyways, I was trying to build. So I can make these 2 out of. Oh man, I have so many of those as well. Okay. First of all, let's make some uncommons. Make like 200 of those. Then we'll go to the rare. Make a good 70 of those. We'll go to the epic. Make a good 12 of those. And then go to the legendary. 3 more. Oh, I can only make 2. Fuck. It's so expensive to make the legendary ones. I need 1 more legendary component and then 4 of those epics. Probably still enough for that. So in order to make a legendary, how many do I need? Just make the exact number I need. I need 9. So I need 9, 13 altogether. Can I make that? Make 7. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait, I guess. I can't quite get there. Let's see, 1 more legendary upgrade component. Because I might get something if I can break down a legendary gun that I have. Like this one. I think I got a legendary upgrade component from that, so let's see. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So I can do this 1 more time to make it 378. It doesn't really go much up every time, you know? But it does go up a little bit. Oh, I got a couple of perk points too. I didn't realize that. Nice. Let's see. Craft an item for free. Just component cost of upgrading items by 10%. See, that could be nice where I'm just at. Because I can get that up to 20 if I even put 2 into that. Gain more components when disassembling. Grenades deal 10% more damage. Reduce component cost of crafting items. 10% chance to upgrade an item for free. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Assembling items grants 3% chance to gain a free component of the same quality as a disassembled item. Additionally, there is a 5% chance to gain a free component of higher quality than the disassembled item. Increases the effect from consumables 25%. I think I'm going for this one. You can get it for free, 10% chance, and then this one lowers the cost of it by 10%. That'll help me really get my weapons going. Then if I wanted to upgrade it, can I see that? I don't really see that because it still needs 4, but I guess maybe it needed 5. Yeah, there it says 5/4. Okay, so it even shows you what it would have costed it. So it just, yeah, just brought it down by 1. Okay, so if I do another one, it should bring it down by an additional 1, then it'll just be 3 components again. Should have done all of that before I started upgrading, you dummy, but hey, that's alright. At least we got what we needed. Oh, and I did it. Okay, I only had it because I upgraded in crafting. That's why I had those points. Okay. I thought that felt like it came out of nowhere. We leveled up twice in crafting. Okay, so here's the best shop. Okay, let's start on these cyberPSYCHOs, shall we? Oh, did I level up again? Yeah, I got all hit 10 in crafting. Any more? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, cyberPSYCHO! Here we go. Starting from the bottom. Find the cyberPSYCHO. Warning, cyberPSYCHO detected. Militech has locked down the area. Keep away. No, keep away. You can tell V to keep away, dude. Fuck that, man. V is DTF you up. You know what I mean? Seems like it's a little bit closer. Nice, and we're just getting to 9:30. Not too bad. So what, we're like 4 hours into the stream? Okay, so the phone is fine. And it looks like I've recovered. So I guess that was just a blip either on the phone's network side or on Twitch's side. But it looks like we've gotten through it. I don't even know how many times it's happened. Well, I guess probably not that many because I'd see it on my graph, right? Huh. Okay. I wonder what that was like on the viewer's side. I don't know if I got anybody actively watching me right now. If there are any of you actively watching and you can give me a little feedback on maybe what just happened with you guys, because my bitrate went down to 0 for a little bit. So if it's 0, I mean, wouldn't that mean you guys can't see anything? Like my stream probably went down for a second? I don't know. If it did, if somebody's out there, it'd be nice if you let me know. Secret Chief 7. Hey, what's up? I don't think have I seen your name in here before? Saw the not like this screen. Okay, I figured you might have seen that. Are you someone who's changed your name, Secret Chief? Because I don't even recognize your name. Well, welcome in. Yeah, the stream went down for me. Okay, it did. Okay, must have been like my network on the phone or something. I am just using an iPhone to stream from right now, so. You know. Been the same. I don't recognize your name. I'm sorry. Well, nice to meet you again, I guess. I'm sorry, Secret. I do not recognize your name. But how you doing tonight? I'm about to fuck up a cyberpsycho. It's like low level, like very easy. Oh, danger level. So I think we're gonna fuck him up pretty quick. Maybe I can just hack him. Someone gave me a sub a while back. Oh, right on. Cool. I mean, it looks like you must have typed in here before because it didn't say first time chatter. I guess that's why I was like very surprised and thought you may have changed your name. Maybe you were somebody I would have recognized, but hey, I'm glad somebody gave you a sub. Welcome in. You're always welcome. Are you a fan of Cyberpunk at all? We're getting pretty close to the end. I just gotta clean up all these cyberpsychos, and then I think we'll be ready for the last mission. Well, not the last mission, but the point of no return. Played it for a bit. Okay, right on. Right on. Oh, Regina's calling us.
We got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deeds attached.
Okay, was this another gig or what? Yeah, another gig. Gun for hire. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep getting gigs as we do this too, I guess. The game does not want to stop giving us things to do. It's determined to make me not get to the story today. That's okay, as long as we can get to it next week. My connection's still holding up now? Looks like it's okay. Oh, I do remember this one. Can't breach protocol, but we can overheat.
Oh, this can't be happening!
We can't do cyber mod function because it's blocked. Why is it blocked? Got a lot of health, so I'm gonna have to short circuit or just a little bit of health. It's non-lethal headshots. Non-lethal headshots, guys, okay? Okay, this is all non-lethal. It's so funny. I think my bullets are non-lethal. Oh, shit. She's going fast. Fuck, Cyberword Mod function. No, she got me. Fuck. I stayed still for too long. That's how weak I am. I'm such a glass cannon, dude. Alright, try again. I mean, you'd think with my armor against this CyberPSYCHO wouldn't have been so bad. That's right, I just need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, here we go. Oh yes, Regina, yeah.
We got data from Jotaro's private server.
How come I can't skip these dialogues? I skip freaking regular story ones all the time on accident.
Human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me.
Shut up, Regina.
Attached.
I know. Damn, dog. I'm not getting there. Doesn't want to let me in. Thought maybe this was another way in. What does this say? Orders. Let's read this.
Code red. Target Lieutenant Mower. Threat level critical. Target presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis. Result of telephone consultation with physician. Negative. Treatment impossible. Target is located at the attached coordinates and waiting for paramedics to arrive. Surprise attack possible. Warning. Target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Highest caution is advised. Upon neutralization of threat, then report via encrypted channels.
Huh, interesting.
Interesting, dude. Boom, boom.
Oh, this can't be happening!
We'll do short circuit. Capacitor. Go with I guess another short circuit. We gotta get some RAM back.
Aim fucking steady!
Non-lethal, remember? It's non-lethal. There we go. Yeah, see, she's still good. She's still alive. Archive conversation. That. But then I get my katana out for some reason. Archive conversation between Dr. Martin Cypura and Lieutenant Mower. Okay.
Code red, code red. Copy. I'm reading the biomon. Describe your symptoms. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants. Aggression. Understood. Biomon data suggests an inevitable loss of control soon. Oh my god. Please, no. Don't call MaxTech. I just need some downers is all. Of course, don't worry. Mila takes care of its own. Head to this address. As an out-of-the-way place, you won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics can come get you and take you to a clinic. We'll be back to normal in a couple of days. Thank you. Thank you so much. No problem. You look out for the Corp. The Corp looks out for you.
Alright, we got you. Still alive. They had a lot on him. Shit, dude. Almost like the same Cypura in Deus Ex. Oh, you know, I'm not very familiar with Deus Ex. Is that a character? Is that what you're saying? Similar to another character's name? You know, I even own Deus Ex and I've never played it. Like, I bought it when it was on sale once and I've just never gotten around to it. I've heard that it's good, though. Perhaps I can get that on the stream schedule one day, now that I think of that. I don't know, would you recommend it, Chief? Information to Regina, which I use my phone for. I got some info on Mower. Turns out she's used to be Militech Spec Ops. She was feeling seriously off and called the Corp to send help. They sent a fire squad instead. Listen, she didn't make it out, but that's because self-defense was my only choice. What do you mean she didn't make it? Dude, what are they keep acting like I kill people, but I'm doing it's non-lethal. She's still alive. You can see her back there. She's fucking spinning around, dude. What the fuck? Dr. Sepura is in there that treated a psycho in that game. Oh, really? So it probably was like an actual reference to that, wasn't it then? That's kind of cool. I mean, maybe. It sounds like it must have been, huh? That's cool. You caught that. I wouldn't have caught that. It's too bad you had to kill her. Mower was chipped with experimental combat implants. Who knows? Maybe she had a glitch in her system. Something we could have found to help her. Oh well. Sending your fee. But next time I'd appreciate some effort on your part. I did! Oh my god, that's really frustrating. Because I'm killing people with non-lethal. I gotta Google this, because I'm using non-lethal. This worked last time I played the game, but now it doesn't work. See what I can find here. Huh, that's weird, because there's people on here that are like, yeah, you can just mod your weapons to be non-lethal. That's what I did, and the game is still telling me that I killed them. So I guess I'm just going to have to get rid of the whole, like, non-lethal thing, because it's not working. Because, yeah, every person here is like, yeah, just get a non-lethal weapon mod, or whatever, that's what I did. Let me double check my fucking weapon, because I just spent, like, fucking 30 minutes doing that, did I not? Right here, PAX renders your weapon non-lethal, allowing you to damage your enemies without killing them. And then I had used overheat, which is a hack, and overheat says first thing non-lethal. So fuck you, game. I did do it non-lethal. That's a bug. She's also on the ground, not dead, tossing and turning. I didn't kill her, so fuck you, game. I'm not taking that loss on me. I played a Netrunner build. Got too easy. I was playing on normal, not hard or anything. Yeah, it is way too easy. The game is way too easy in general, Chief. I'm playing it on extra hard, like very hard right now. And it's way too easy, dude. Because I'm doing a Netrunner build too. It sounds like we played the game the same way. And yeah, it is way too easy, even on very hard. I don't think you would have had very much of like a difficulty, for sure. Because the first time I played it on normal, and I was like, yeah, this game was really easy. I gotta play it harder next time. So I went to very hard this time, and it still feels way too easy. And that's the thing with a CD Projekt Red. I feel like they don't know how to make their games difficult, because I did the same thing with The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 on hard was way too easy. There was like one boss I actually had like a little bit of trouble with. I'm not trying to brag or anything, because in Stranger or Paradise, I had to take it from hard back down to normal because the game was too hard for me. So it's not like I'm saying I'm a super hardcore gamer. It's just they don't know how to make games hard, I guess. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's much harder for some people, but I don't know. It wasn't any harder for me. I played both this game and that game on normal and then on hard, and I've noticed like zero difference. I mean, this game I noticed a difference, but it's not really a difficulty difference. It's more just like I'm extra glass cannon with this Netrunner build. That's about it. I could take a few more shots, I guess, on my last character. But for all I know, that could just be rebalancing that's gonna cause that to happen, right? But it's okay, because I play the game more for, I like the exploration of the game, and I like the story and the world. So that's a big thing that draws me to this game. So it's not too bad that it's too easy or anything. I guess it's better than it being too hard, you know? So, I bet they struggle a lot to balance main quest enemies for players doing all the side quests and players not doing them. Right, yeah, I could see that, Lemur, for sure. Yeah, because it's like maybe hard mode should just require you to do all the side quests. I mean, I always do the side quests, so I assume that's why it's so much easier for me. But maybe things should just scale to me, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can do it, right? The world really is cool to explore. Yeah, right? I think so, for sure. That's been my favorite thing about it. I think I'm starting to discover that that's like usually my favorite part of games, I guess, because it's the thing I remember the most, I feel like, about a lot of the games. Like The Witcher, the thing I remember about is the exploration. Like I just got through Elden Ring and my favorite part was the exploration. You know, like all the other stuff's cool, but I think on top of the list for me, and I usually don't rank things in lists, but I think for me, that's the key component for my enjoyment was the exploration. I love exploring, dude. So much fun. If I find myself in a place that's cool to explore. I mean, that's why I like the Fallout games, too. The Fallout games, the best part of Fallout to me is exploring. Reading all the logs and all the computers, finding out what happened here, and stuff like that. That's so much fun, dude. And then the cool combat and everything on top of it just makes it a great game. All right, let's read this one real quick.
Not all people cope the same way when those first symptoms of cyberpsychosis show up. Some throw themselves off a bridge. Others hand themselves over to the cops. And most of the rest try to self-treat with sedatives. As many as they can get their hands on, no matter the cost.
Okay, I guess that's what this guy did. Don't walk. Walk. Yeah, I think with the difficulty, I guess my thought would be to try to scale everything with the player a little bit more, I guess. Because in this game, they tried to make it like zones. Like this zone's more difficult than the other zones, which they did in The Witcher, and it worked pretty well in The Witcher, I guess. But The Witcher is more sprawling and spread out, because this is like just Night City, you know? And so maybe that didn't quite work so well. I don't know. I mean, I'm just Joe Schmo. I don't really know much about how that could work, but that's just my thought. I think really with the CD Projekt Red games, like first and foremost, I think they are trying to tell you a story. I think they really do care about story. I think that's why they picked The Witcher to create games from. You know what I mean? They had this like this world and this character and all these things that have happened to them already pre-made, and then they can just make a video game around it. And they've done a pretty good job. Because I think was Cyberpunk something like that too? I don't know if there was anything Cyberpunk that they had based this off of or not, but I've never done any research on that, but maybe. Either that or it's just completely new. I don't know. I just wish being a netrunner you could jack in and actually hack from one place sometimes or explore beyond the black wall. Oh, that would be cool if you could explore beyond the black wall and kind of explore the rogue AIs and stuff and in the net. Do more net running, I guess. Sort of like what's that game called? Oh shit, the controller died. Oh no, it didn't just die. I think I just haven't touched it in a while. What is that game called? Oh my gosh. There's a game where you're net runners, and it's like a tactics game, and I can't remember, but the world is what I'm trying to think about. Because in that game, when you're a net runner, you actually like, go into cyberspace and fight in cyberspace and stuff. And it'd be kind of cool if there's something like that. I cannot remember what that game's called. I'm an Elden Ring, and I thought it was mine. Elden Ring, and I thought it was mine. What do you mean? Elden Ring, I thought it was yours. Did something happen? Oh, the controller. Is that what you meant? Is that what you're saying? Arcade conversation, Bobby and Frank. Okay, let's see here. The controller dying. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's funny. Because of the Xbox sound. That's funny. Didn't mean to psych you out, bud.
Hey, Frank. Hey, yeah? Can you take my shift tonight? You're yanking me, right? You're yanking me right now. Been on my feet for 48 hours already. Listen, buddy, you know I wouldn't be asking if I didn't have a good reason. So what is it? I landed 2 ticks to the Blackouts game. Tonight. You know my kid's crazy about him. This was the only game we could squeeze in real short notice. Please, Frank. I'll get you back. 3 of your shifts for this one of mine. Fine, but throw in some stims so I don't keel over on duty. Frank, my man, anything. Thanks, you're the best. Yeah, no problem. You don't forget to snap a still of you and the kiddo, Mr. Dad of the Year.
Uh-oh, should have taken that. That shift, dude. Yeah, it's always scary in Elden Ring since you can't pause. Right, yeah, you can't pause at all, yeah. There is a thing, and I mean, you can't, it doesn't really matter that much, I guess, if your controller dies, I guess. But I did read that you can pause in the game if you want everything around you. I never tested it, though. But apparently there's someone out there who did test it. I did use it once or twice, hoping that it would work, but it might have not have worked, and I was just in a safe spot. But if you go into, like, the map or your start menu, and you go into view explanations, apparently that pauses everything around you. It makes everything stop and not attack you or whatever. I don't know exactly the nature of it, but apparently someone online tested it. So you can try that, Lemur. I tried it a couple times, but like I said, I never actually tested it. But yeah, it could be an interesting thing to test. But apparently, yeah, if you look at the explanations in the menus, that pauses the game. It's so stressful when the game can't pause, man. God, he looked at me right away. Cyberword malfunction. Let's just start off with that.
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on? Hey, yeah. 55, 7A1C. 55. Oh shit, I went a little bit too ham on that. 55, 1C. What?
Not like this.
Not like this. Just like my stream, not like this. Okay, I don't think this is non-lethal, so I think we're gonna have to try to use the gun again.
Not like.
I mean, see, the game seems to think it's non-lethal because he's still alive. But I almost guarantee you they're gonna fucking tell me that I killed him. Ticket to the major leagues.
Blake, stop acting like a child. I know you read these even if you want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. Work in Night City is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce, and I had to invest more in my new Chrome work than we originally planned. Honestly, it was kind of hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of body. I don't know. But all's fixed and we're Nova now. Most importantly, I know we're so close to the job that's gonna take us next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land the gig, I'm gonna kill it in a blaze of chrome. Fire and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing you and loving you, Alec.
Glitter.
Oh, Alec, my dear Alec. I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why it hurts so bad when you try to get off it. The pain's designed to resist any drugs or editors. Only thing that could help is paramedical from body weight life preservation systems. As far as I can tell, they've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, paramedical costs an arm and a leg, and you're gonna have to pop it like Lilu beans for a while to keep the glitter jitters at bay. Got a lot of slang in there that was fucking me up, man.
What the hell? It reminds me. God, this reminds me of something. Where I'm slipping to something from my brain. What does this remind me of? Fuck. This was reminding me of something from a different game, and it just slipped my mind. In one ear, out the other. Oh, I just gotta scan this stuff, right? fuck just sparked? So better call it in. Oh, I just probably just text her. Oh, no, there we go. Get you later. Tell me about Watson. Used to be a journalist. Oh, just catch you later. Apparently I did just need to text her. My bad.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Okay. Thank you. Sounds like something that your like crazy uncle tells you. Remember, the media lies. All right, uncle. Okay, so earlier she said one more thing. The security in these places. Oh, I should read it in the voice, I guess.
One more thing. The security in these places is always beefed up, so chances are guy's gonna pack a heavy punch.
Just so happens I found a little drug hustle going on at the port. A colorful assortment to boot. A colorful assortment to boot. Okay. Customers are mostly just poor locals. Got word a bunch of them are showing cyberpsychosis symptoms, and I'm thinking it's no coincidence that the latest drug blend to make the rounds is a hit. Unfortunately, you won't be taking any samples because I already offered the supplier. All I can say is that the biggest buyers are usually heavily chipped and can't afford painkillers or implant-adapting meds, which means the ingredients are probably similar.
Thanks for the info. Shame our guy had to die. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty, aka cutting deals with street scum. But hey, if a dealer mixing glitter with charcoal or some shit can increase their profit margins, by all fucking means. Even better if a few gonks get zeroed in the process. Less dirt on the streets. Sorry for the rant. I've had it up to here with this shit. He was just another merc like you, except his luck ran out.
See, and it's like, again, he had to die, but he's not dead. You stupid game, he's not dead. I don't know what the hell that bug's all about, but it's definitely a bug. I'm calling it a bug. Because he's not dead. Everything I use is non-lethal. I've honestly tried to use non-lethal weapons and kills for this entire playthrough as much as I can. Not just so I haven't zeroed a few guys. Let's see what the next one's at. God, fucking gigs keep coming up. Let's just keep doing the cyberpsychos for a bit.
Usually when a corpo gets his walking papers, he loses all of his implants too. They dig those synth organs and cyberize right out of his body. But sometimes, the chrome's so far ingrown, it can't be removed safely, even if someone really, really wants it.
Okay, where's the closest fast travel point? There's my bike. Damn it. Can I just knock one of these down? There we go. They're easy peasy. They're barely holding up there. Okay. And I'll just park right here and jump on over. We are getting through these pretty quick, so I think we'll be able to get through all the cyberpsychos maybe, unless I have one or two that are like pretty difficult. Shit, I'm supposed to go there. Climb up this roof. Now, fuck, barbed wire. Oh, ow. Ow, more barbed wire. Get out of there, V. I fucked it up. There we go. Got a little too eager there, didn't I?
Oh, shit.
Terrorist activity detected.
A robot coming in. Oh, shit. He just one-shot that robot? Oh, fuck. start the cyberware malfunction. Make sure you can't use the cyberware on me. Circuit him, take the chunk of his health down. Snap's burnout him. And then overheat him. And then short circuit him again. Nice, we got him.
Let's see what's here.
I just hacked him all to pieces. Okay, he's actually dead. I think since I used short circuit on him to finish him off, he is actually dead. So fair enough on that one, I guess. Unless that wasn't the cyberPSYCHO. No, that was him, right? John and Deng.
Yo, Matt Leah says hi. Says you were in the same unit, Militech. That's alive? Yeah, why wouldn't he be? Saw him step right into a mine in Panama. Shit, I thought he didn't make it. How's he holding up these days? Fine, I guess. Still has nightmares. Takes a lot for it. But who of us really has it better, yeah? That vet life, huh? Yep. Penniless, homeless, fucked in a war no one no one understood. Yeah, Chum, what can I say? Not gonna get better either. Yeah, I know. At least it's good to know there's someone to talk the old days with, and not be alone.
So this guy was in a war, you think? You think he got all the chrome because of the war stuff? The injuries? America after the war, we can read this. I think short circuit is non-lethal. It's combust that's lethal. Well, I didn't use combust. I used overheat, and overheat is non-lethal. I think short circuit is non-lethal. But also, welcome in. It looks like you're a first-time chatter. Let me see. Can I say your name? Elisador? Or Isidore? Am I saying that right? Welcome in, Isidore. If I'm saying that right. If not, please correct me. And I'll take a look just to make sure. We'll double check. Let's see here. Let me read this real quick.
At the end of the Fourth Corporate War, in order to establish relative order under the federal government, President Elizabeth Kress imposed martial law on NUS member states and nationalized the domestic arms manufacturing giant Militech. Preoccupied with their own internal issues, most of Europe and Japan paid little attention to developments in North America. Back in the 1990s, corporations had already begun aggressively purchasing huge swaths of arable land from farmers. Those who were left with no choice but to sell eventually found each other and organized into larger groups or clans to improve their odds of survival. Looking for reliable work opportunities meant staying on the move and often specializing transport contracts. Yet, once the war settled down, their convoys became the single reliable, safe method of interstate shipping. In other words, this time of crisis and adaptation played a major role in the emergence of the so-called nomad social class. Meanwhile, in the 2040s, NetWatch created an immense firewall, dubbed the Black Wall, to partition a safe part of the net for human use and curb the threat of rogue artificial intelligences in cyberspace. At the organization's discretion, humanity was forced to sacrifice its access to inestimably valuable resources and knowledge for the sake of net security.
Man, every once in a while, it's coming on a word. It's just, I don't know why either. I'm sure I could say it any other time. Let me check that out. Overheat law. Yeah. Let me see here. We're gonna see if you're right on that short circuit one. It is non-lethal. Okay, yeah. Both of them must be. That's weird that he died then. Because I used overheat, which also says non-lethal, as you can see right there. Maybe it was synaptic burnout that got him then? Because that's lethal. Maybe I shouldn't have hit him with that. I just thought that would have ran out by the time he died, but maybe that one must have finished him off then, because that's the only one I used on him that was lethal. Interesting. But man, this game, I know you probably just came in here, Isidore. I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but the game has been so weird where the last two cyberPSYCHOs I used non-lethal definitely because they're on the ground still moving and everything. They weren't dead, and the game just says like, oh, well, you killed them. It's happened to me like 3 times now. It's so bizarre. So I'm just like kind of giving up on the whole non-lethal thing, but still kind of trying if it's easy enough. But if it gets too hard, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just fucking use it all on fucking, you know. I think I read this one. Water, Chrome, and Blood. The Fourth Corporate War. Yeah, I read that one. So I imagine you are pretty familiar with the game then, Isidore. Did you have you played through it, I assume? This is my second playthrough of it. The first one I got to the point in the return and stopped though, because I knew I was gonna want to play it again. So I actually haven't seen the ending yet. I guess we need to use it. Let's see, Matt, Leon, and Dan. I'm on first playthrough, level 47. Oh, nice. There you go. Hell yeah. Well, you're ahead of me. Hell yeah, man. Are you still like cleaning up the side quests? Because that's where I'm at. I'm just trying to clean up all the side quests and stuff, so then I can go meet Hanako or whatever at that point of no return mission. That's where I'm at.
Dan, I need that stuff for my head. I really, really, really need it. I'm out. Starting to think some desperate shit on loop. I know I owe you, but fuck, man. I need it, and I need it today, you know? Whatever you want in exchange, man, I'll do anything, okay? I gotta kill, steal, whatever, please. Important foreclosure, Bank of Night City to Matt Leah. Dear Mr. Leah, I regret to inform you that due to your repeated defaults on your payments, we are now forced to foreclose on your property for which the loan was taken out. Malargo Terrace 12. Please vacate the premises within 3 working days of receipt of this message. Otherwise, we will introduce eviction measures as part of the Clear to Kill system. This decision is final and irreversible. Sincerely, Liam Chertsky, Customer Service Department, Bank of Night City. PTSD Shield Policy Labs from Heroes Care Limited to Matt Leah. Dear Mr. Leah, due to the termination of your employment at Mercenary Solutions Inc., your health insurance policy PTSD Shield has been canceled effective immediately. Any appointments made prior to this notice have been canceled and any medications have been discarded. We also inform you that you are welcome to use the Government Veterans Care Program. Current appointment wait time is 756 days. To register for an appointment, please send the following text message. Help. Wishing you good health and the best of luck. Ann McGowan, Senior Consultant, Heroes Care.
Man, 756 days? That's rough, dude. My God. About to get the endings. Nice, dude. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Nice. Clear to kill policy. They don't fuck around on evictions. Yeah, dude. Clear to kill? Like, whoa, dude. That's hardcore, man. That's Night City for you, dude. It's all profit. Nobody gives a shit about you. What about a dystopia? Let's get hacking. So what did you start as your starting class or whatever? It's not really class, I guess. Your background, I guess you could say. Which one did you pick, Isidore? 55 1C 1C. Oh shit! No, I fucked that up. Still got it. Even if I fucked it up. Corpo. Oh, nice, cool. That's what I went with my first playthrough was Corpo. This time we went Street Kid. I had the chat vote on between Nomad or Street Kid, and we picked Street Kid. It feels like it doesn't have a whole lot of effect, though. I don't know how you feel about it, but honestly, having played most of the game as Corpo and now playing the game through as Street Kid, I feel like it's like barely anything, you know what I mean? I kind of wish I had more of a bearing on like your playthrough, you know? Oh yeah, I gotta send the information to Regina. Nope, not caller, damn it! No, that's not what I meant to do. Catch you later.
See you around.
Bye, V.
Remember, I meant to text her for fuck's sake. I know, the media lies, Regina. Whatever, shut up. Open messages. Unleveled into reflex and cool. Ooh, nice. It has dialogue choices, but yeah, right? Like, that's it, though. You know, and the dialogue choices feel like they make, maybe in very rare cases, they actually seem to do something for you overall, but I think most of the time it's just like kind of a little bit of flavor. You know, you get to handle the situation a little bit differently than you would if you were the other class or whatever. But I haven't felt like it's been any major difference, really. Like, the intro is different. You know, obviously, the very beginning of the game is very different, but it all ends up in the same spot, you know? All right, let's see here.
If he zeroed the badges, then there's no way in hell Max Tack is gonna bring him in alive. We're the best chance he's got at getting out of this in one piece.
Perp's flatlined. Looks like our guy was a merc on a Corpo contract. After he outlived his usefulness, he hit the streets, combat implant still intact. Combine that with homelessness, PTSD, and not taking anti-psycho meds. You can picture the rest.
Jamie didn't try to save him. Badge friend of mine sent me his spec. Guy's head was a mess. Must have been taking 4 times the doses to make it through the day. Corp cut off his health insurance. Cash dried up. Ticking time bomb exploded. Maybe if he'd just gone back to his meds, things could have ended happily ever after.
Yeah, whatever, Regina. Even if I did try to non-lethal kill him, you guys would have fucking got mad at me anyways. I don't care anymore. You don't know how to recognize a living person from a dead person, Regina. Look at where the ritual took place. Ritual?
Not everyone's made for Maelstrom. Some, surprise, surprise, don't take too well to having half their face chopped off. They start hearing voices, seeing and imagining things, then it's enough to get their hands on a gun, and the recipe for disaster is ready to serve.
I just use knives to kill them and let the poison ticks kill them. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, that's a very different way to play than how I do it. I'm just like full net runner, man. Like sometimes I'll go through and like, you know, choke people out and stuff. If that feels like it's easier. Because I do like stealth. I'm a stealth game fan. I'm a big like Metal Gear Solid. It's kind of like what got me into stealth games back in the day. So I do like to play like that sometimes, especially at the beginning of the game. I played like that like a lot, but now that I'm like so good with hacking, I can just like one-shot so many guys with hacks. So now I just kind of walk through and I'm just like zap, zap, zap. I have intelligence to 10. Oh yeah, mine's to 20. Here, I can show you what I got, if you're interested at all. My intelligence is 20, my technical ability is 20, and everything else is really low because I'm trying to min-max this time. Last time I think I went intelligence and cool and technical ability, so I kind of like rounded these out with cool. But they remodeled the way cool works. And so like instead of stealth, it's ninjutsu and stuff now, which is cool or whatever. Like I think they did a good job with it. I think that it's definitely how it should be, but it made it so that it didn't feel as great to me. So I only have like a couple of things for stealth and cool. But last time I tried to use a lot more cool. Yeah, this time I'm definitely min-maxing into these two. And man, I've gotten so strong so fast getting my intelligence to 20. That's the first thing I did. We just go straight intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. It's like, let me hack them to death. I like the hacking because it just feels so different than most games, even if it is like super easy mode a lot of the times. Takes away a lot of the challenge, to be honest, but it's cool. I just like the idea of it, being able to hack people. Because I'm a big fan of Ghost in the Shell as well, and I feel like it reminds me of Ghost in the Shell quite a bit when you hack people. It reminds me of like the Laughing Man and stuff from Standalone Complex. I think that's part of like why I like the idea of being a netrunner and shit. I played stealth in the beginning. Now with cold blood, ninjutsu, and blaze, I can just run circles around them. Hell yeah, man, that's cool. That's a cool way to play it. If I play through it again, I'll have to like not do hacks next time and try some of the other stuff, because there's a lot of cool combat mechanics they have. You know, they have like smart guns, which are pretty interesting because you can like kind of spec into them a little bit. You got the whole ricochet things, stuff like that. Then you got melee weapon builds. You got mantis blades. A lot of cool stuff. Do you use mantis blades at all with that build you got, Isidore? I can see that being a good one. Why am I walking past this fast travel point? Wouldn't that have been closer? Oh, I bet this is taking me to a weird place. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, my controller went to sleep. That was weird. It actually didn't tell me my controller disconnected in the game. That's interesting. Normally that's what happens. Hopefully we're not too far away. 275 meters, not too bad. I use hacks for situational purposes. I gotcha. I don't really. Okay. Have them, but they feel clunky compared to katana knives. Oh, really? Okay, I've never used them. That's interesting. I don't blame you then. They definitely look cool as like a concept for the game, though. So I guess even if they are like kind of bad to use, I guess I appreciate that they exist. I need to go down here. Either that or wants me to go on the pipe. So it's 150 meters that way. Let me go up this thing. That's just sweet when you get to throw them. Yeah, I did a little bit of throwing last time when I went into cool, because I think that was a part of stealth, right? With now ninjutsu, I think. So I did a little bit of that last time, and it was cool, but I didn't like spec into it, so it's probably way cooler for you now that you've like spec'd into that kind of thing. That'll probably be the next way. If I play this game again, that's probably exactly how I'll do it. I'll probably go like full stealth and ninjutsu and stuff. I guess not stealth, ninjutsu. Go full cool, baby. I like how they call it cool too. I thought that was kind of a charming way of interpreting that stat point, right? Cool tree is OP as hell. Hell yeah. Yeah, I bet, especially since they revamped, what was it called? Cold Blood. Because Cold Blood used to be a lot different, and they totally revamped it, it seems like. And it sounds like it's even more powerful than it used to be, because I think it used to still be pretty powerful. It seems like they've added more synergy, I guess, is kind of what the vibe was for me when I was reading about it. It's like an ambush, if you ask me. I remember this area from last time. Apparently can't hack him from here. I try breaching the protocol. Did you say ouch? Am I standing on something? 55, 70. Oh, there he is. I know where he is. Oh shit! Whoa! I just get hacked, dude? I just got back hacked? I got backed! I wonder if I can get onto those pipes. No, probably not. Well, no, probably not. They're a little too high. That's right, we'll just drop down and do it the regular way. I was gonna see if I couldn't figure out some cheese. Whoa! 20 reflex, 18 cool, 18 tech, 10 inch. Nice. Seems like a pretty good build, man. Where's Johnny?
Right.
I know he's over there.
What in the fuck?
No, and all of a sudden they're right there? Mouse from Cultus. Is that the cyberPSYCHO? It showed me somebody was over there.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Oh, I'm remembering this one.
The hell is this?
Got a bad
Isn't she like in like a ice bucket or something? Is she in here? No, how did it work? Something to do with the ritual. Oh, I'm supposed to search the body. Oh, okay. Mouse from Cultist Shard. It's an encrypted shard. Okay, well, let's fucking go for it. I'll decrypt this shit. I don't care if it's got fucking spyware on there. Let's do it, dude. Is there like an encrypted category? Was that how that worked? Why are there two other categories? Seems weird. We have two encrypted shards? Oh, shit. Well, we got some encrypting to do, or decryption, I should say. If I didn't want to hack the Savastin is stupid, I had to take it off too easy with the 15-second slowdown. Oh, yeah, that, you're talking about one of those cyber mods, right? I think I know what you mean. Oh god, this one, right? Yeah, I'm remembering a little bit from my last playthrough. Let's see here, 55 BD, 55 1C. There we go. Got it. Got access. I'm in. Draft report, dock distribution. Oh, this was from an earlier cyberPSYCHO, I think. Either way, we'll read it.
I drew up the accounts for this month, and it looks like we made a handsome profit off our original investment. I talked to Frankie, the guard, who claims the glitter cut with paracetamol is by far the most popular choice. He also pointed out that attempted break-ins into the warehouse have increased, seeing as how our newest blend is highly addictive. Thus, he's demanding more guards and enhanced security measures. Needless to say, I nipped that idea in the bud immediately. I told him that we could always replace him with the Kang Tao robot if he can't adequately perform his duties, so I doubt we'll hear any more complaints out of him. That being said, we should consider the long-term maybe it's worth swapping him out for a robot. In any case, I'm expecting continued profits in the short term, though we still lack reliable long-term data, as we shall see how the product affects our customers' lifespans. Reports of an increase in cyberpsychosis cases directly correlates with our distribution network, but of course we'll omit that from the report. In a few months, we might be in a position to model some accurate simulations. To that end, I gave Frank the task of gathering the necessary data within his territory.
Interesting. Recommend trying a blade build. I will be trying full hack build next playthrough. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah, it sounds like our next playthrough is we will be trading our builds, man. That's what it kind of sounds like. Oh yeah. And I would say for anybody who is like new to this game, I would have to recommend hacking just because it's so easy. But I mean, I guess it sounds like it's also pretty easy when you do the stealth. So maybe any build's easy. You just make sure you min-max, I guess, into a build a little bit. Try to stick to something. Oh man, why are these always not? Can I collapse all? No, there's no collapse all button or anything. And why are there 2 other categories? That really bothers me. That seems so pointless. Other and other. We got 9 other and then 59 other. What the fuck is that? Commit to the build. Yeah, exactly. You gotta commit to the build. Don't pancake, because then apparently, given the description of the difficulties, if you pancake, you're fucked. Because apparently you won't be strong enough. Win CE9. I think I got that right here. Read the shard found. Crack it. Got it. I didn't read it though. It didn't have anything to read. Search the area to collect information. And I got scan stuff.
Grimy.
What up, Johnny? Oh.
We got company.
Oh shit, yeah, she's getting out of the tub. Okay. I was right. It did have something to do with the tub. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, she's calm for now. Can't hack her. Oh shit, there she goes. And also she's over there? Short circuit her ass. Oh shit, no! I'm just a little glass cannon. Don't hurt me. Cyberword malfunction for sure. That's what we gotta start out with. Fuck that. Oh, she just rolled over it. That's funny. Alright, we'll go ahead and use some gun action. Non-lethal. It's non-lethal bullets. Don't you worry, I got the mod on. All these bullets to your fucking head are non-lethal. Quit wiggling, girl. You're just making it harder. Oh shit. She's fucking me up, dude. Where the fuck are you? Quit moving! You're just gonna make it hurt worse. Making it harder to do it safely. There we go. Atta girl. The hard reset approaches. Sounds epic. She is quick. This was fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, the fast ones are fun. I think it is definitely a good thing. What deck are you using? Oh, like my OS? Let me see. Let me show you real quick. It is the Stephenson Tech Mark III. It's not the best one in the game. I haven't gotten that one yet. There's a legendary one I was using last time. But I actually need to look for it. I could probably afford the legendary one now, I think. So I should. But this one works pretty good. 8 base RAM, dude. Pretty good, man. 7 buffer size. 5 slots. Hell yeah, baby. Not bad, not bad. Quick hack cooldown reduced by 45%. Pretty good. Increases combat quick hack duration by 40%. Allows you to perform quick hacks on targets and devices while scanning, which is just normal. The resets approaches.
The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach, the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me.
It is I, Satan. I have been summoned.
Their mods, I would get the combat quick hack legendary. The combat quick hack. Which one was that one? I think I really like my build. I don't know that I'll change it, man. I've tried all the quick hacks and stuff before in my last playthrough, and I'm just kind of like going with what I like to use. You know what I mean? I guess I just scan this guy. Ready to give Regina her stuff? We are. No, don't call. I almost called her, dude. Oh my god, don't call her, dude. Let me get the name. It's the combat quick hack deck. Oh, it's a deck. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Maybe that's the legendary one I was thinking of. Because I know I had a legendary one last time. I just don't remember what it was called. But I remember I searched all over the map for it, and I finally found it at a Ripper Dock, and I was like, fuck yeah. I think it was Ripper Dock, or whoever the hack people one. Whoever sells you the OS, I think. I think it's Ripper Dock. Yeah, I'll have to look into that one, man. I thought you were talking about a hack. Oh, here's Regina Jones. The bloody ritual.
Police drone just spotted some weird symbols on the ground surrounded by tons of blood. Wild guess is it's one of the Maelstrom's sick-ass rituals.
Sick-ass rituals, dog? Something about this ritual went wrong. Seriously wrong. Place is covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tombs. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, unfortunately, I had to put her down. Which I didn't, because I did on lethal. But whatever. See how the game just refuses to acknowledge that I do non-lethal takedowns?
It's true, women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. Too bad we couldn't bring her in alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables. What caused her to crack? I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut. Bonus included. Property developer tossed in a token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, eh? Looks like this was supposed to be some trip to the other side, in a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocence. Maelstrom never ceases to amaze and disgust.
I mean, she still gave me a bonus for that. That's cool. They have so many decks. Yeah, they do have a lot of decks, yeah. And some of them have very subtle differences, I've found, but I haven't really done like a super deep dive into it, I guess. I've just sort of like looked around. I think last time the big thing I wanted was the most RAM I could get and the most slots. Sort of like that kind of ratio, I suppose. I'll probably end up looking for the best one before I go to the end of the game. But I'll probably just stick with what I got for the rest of these cyber psychos. Just trying to get through it, my man. Hopefully, I'm trying to, like, hopefully by the end of the night, because I'm going to stream for about another hour and a half. And I'm hoping I can get through all the cyber psychos in my last gig. So that next week, we can start on the, after the point of no return. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I don't know how much more of the game is after that, because that's where I stopped last time. Alright, let's see here.
There are a few certainties in Night City. Super sketch, stomach-melting street food, politicians choked by corporate leashes, and the echo of screams heard coming from the Torrentaines Club. Oh wait, and one more. If you step foot down the wrong alley, your head will probably roll out the other end.
Alright, yeah, real insightful there, Regina. Real insightful. Shit, something's going down, dude. Oh, it's right there. It's a Maelstrom. Ah, you know what? I'm not worried about it. The cops got it. They're strong. They know what they're doing. It's okay. Oh, this one's not very far. Okay. Looks like you guys got it. See you later. No vigilantes needed. Them right angle turns, baby. Dude, the motorcycle's the way to go. Have you picked your favorite like thing to drive in this, Isidore? I love Jackie's Arch. Is probably one of the best things to drive, just like driving wise. But there are some pretty sexy cars. But man, the Arch is probably one of the easiest things to drive. Any motorcycle really, but I just like Jackie's Arch. Old Jackie boy. I miss you, buddy. Oh, motorcycles? Hell yeah, dude. Motorcycles are the best thing in the game. Cars handle like shit. Yeah, they do, man. They really do. I totally agree. The whole game could use a rework, which it did. It got a rework in that patch. I don't know if you played it before the patch, but it used to be worse. It used to be like quite a bit worse, like very bad. And now it's a little bit better, but it's not, you know, they need to get to like GTA style driving. GTA does a pretty good job. I've always enjoyed that. Oh, did it think what you said was a link there, Isidore? I think it censored you. Sorry about that.
Hey, look.
Shard here.
Well.
What does this say? Dear client. They're moving along. I love this game. Yeah, it's so good, man. I'm glad you like it. It's the combat one. Oh, did you send a link? Okay, so the combat one. I see what you're saying. Right on. Sorry about that.
Dear client, we regret to inform you that your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Please remember to activate your card immediately so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. We can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. Trauma chief.
Like you guys gave a shit. You just won't get your own money. Got some blood. Were you a pretty big fan of The Witcher 2, Isidore? I just finished The Witcher 3 before we started Cyberpunk. Finally got all the way through it. Every little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Get some distance on this dude. Breach protocol. 1C7A1C. Oh gosh, oh gosh! Cyberword malfunction, run! Overheat. New clip. Oh shit. He's shooting now. Short circuit. Oh fuck. That hurts so bad. I need more. More hypo spray. Did he die? Did I get him? Oh, I did. Skill shard breach protocol. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Good conversation. I have all three. I just haven't played them. Oh, the Witcher games? I had to sit down and start from the first one. Oh, man. If you're starting from the first one, oh, that's going to be so much. Dude, just the third one alone is so much content. The first one's good, though. I played the first one when it came out. I was one of the few people who actually did, I think, because it was so, like, not well known when the first one came out. And the second one had a little bit more clout or whatever, but then by the third one, dude, everybody loves that one. Hell yeah, man. It's cool. I hope you enjoy it, man. But if you end up not enjoying the first one or the second one, I recommend still trying the third one. You know what I mean? Like, don't let your enjoyment of those keep you from playing the third one, because the third one, like, you don't really need to have played the first two. Like, it helps, you know, you get a little background or whatever. But it's not, like, necessary, so... Can't just jump in to a new game. I know how you feel with that. Yeah, I can be that way too. I start a lot of games at the beginning. A lot of times anymore, I'm trying to start things at like chronologically the beginning. Example was I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and then I played Red Dead Redemption. That was awesome. I can't wait to find another game I can do that with, which actually I'm going to. After this game, I'm going to start the Yakuza series, and I'm going to start from Yakuza 0, and then go for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever. And because I think 0 came out like in the middle of them, so I'm going to try to do those that way as well. So yeah, I totally know how you feel there. I love the first, when I started it. Oh, you have started the first one a little bit of The Witcher? That's cool. Yeah, it's a good game. It was very complicated for me as a young lad, I will say. When I first played it, I think I was, how old was I? I must have been like my early teens, like a preteen, maybe like 13, 14 or something when I got it. And it's a pretty like in-depth game, you know. There's a lot of detective work in the first one and stuff, and you got to really pay attention to what people tell you, and you figure it out. It doesn't hold your hand quite as much as the third one does, I'll say that. But it's really cool. The mechanics are very interesting, and I just love the story in the world. The Witcher's pretty cool. So yeah, I hope you really get into it. I hope you get through all of them, man. Let's see here. Archive conversation, Brick and Ellis.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass, and he's got the people to back him. We gotta do something. Where the fuck have you been? I'm 100% sure he's gunning for my reins. I've been a walking corpse since yesterday. My advice is to get the fuck out while you can. You're rolling over? You have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho deuce smirk of his. Don't write that kind of shit, El. Don't believe in me so much. Believe me when I say you gotta get the fuck out. Oh, fuck you. Shit your shorts all that you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this.
Interesting. Some infighting in the gangs. Search the area to collect more information. Is there something over here? A shard. Ethan Sanders.
Today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse we wanted. Or he wanted. I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's kind of like having your own trained cougar or some shit. For real, even howls and growls and shit so much I can't sleep. What the fuck you do that he screams so much? Just showed him what happens when you stand up to Royce. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus, we beat his face like it was a fucking ski-filled pinata. Can't really talk no more. Just howls like the traitor bitch he is. But that means you gotta grab the mop and clean up all them fleshy bits and blood he leaves lying around after dealing with our problem customers. Gonna sneak it up in here soon and scare off all the eddies. Then get him inside and away from the fucking trash cans already. Ain't complicated.
Man, just got a whole pile of dead bodies over here, dude. Hardcore. Alright, send information to Regina. Regina Jones. Sending over the katana I use and the bonus DPS when it gets equipped. Oh, you can't send links, Isidore. I'm sorry. If you're trying to send links, like I have that disabled. Sorry, man. But if you want, you can join the Discord if you're interested in, in getting to know the community and stuff more and be more a part of the community. You can jump in the Discord and send it there if you want. I'd definitely be more than happy to have you in there. Here, let me go ahead and, in case you're interested, I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat for you. There you go. And so just to let you know, Isidore, and hell, anybody else who's in here, I'm a part of a group called Strange Planet. So the Discord is for Strange Planet, the community. So when you join it, it'll take you to a channel that's called Join a Server, and then you'll just click on my little DD logo, and that'll show you all my stuff in the server, because we have multiple people in that server. So in case you end up like getting to know those guys and want to follow them too, you can have access to all of them. But yeah, just click on the little DD logo when you get in there, and then you should see my stuff. And then yeah, feel free to post your links in just like the main chat if you want to, or if there's like a category that makes sense to you, you can post it there as well. So yeah, man, welcome on in. Love to have you. All right, let's see what we got here.
You know, wild screaming at Torrentans isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister. I don't need to remind you this is a Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyberpsycho's behind this, please do try to keep them alive. Thanks.
It was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people, tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta planned out. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into his wild attack dog of a bouncer. Had to flatline him. But honestly, I doubt there was much left to salvage of him on the mental end. I probably did non-lethal to him too, but whatever. I keep bringing it up because I'm a little salty about it.
I see. Looks like he's not the only wild attack dog in this story.
Oh, fuck you, Regina. Fuck you, dude. Regina's so annoying. I'm trying to fucking non-lethal. I may have lethalized this guy. I don't know what would have killed him. Yeah, I mean, he's not moving, so I guess he is dead. Oh, I even did an NCPD job complete? I don't remember doing that. Discount dock.
Working on a construction site has its perks. Breeze on your face, sun on your shoulders, no creepy corpo smell, and tangible results you can show off to the world. It's good. Honest work. Of course, Night City's always got a way of fucking things up.
Let's see how I fuck this one up, dude. Just running around with a gun. Don't mind me. This is America. Sent you on Discord? Okay, cool. Oh, did you DM it to me? Is that how you sent it? Let me see. Yeah, oh, okay, you DM'd it to me. Gotcha. I'll have to check it on this computer. Let me take a look at what you sent. Hopefully you didn't send me a porn link. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, okay, you just sent me pictures of it. Here, I'll bring it up so we can see it on stream. There we go. By Yako. So this is your katana? Oh, nice. Black blade katana. That's pretty badass looking. 1,954 DPS. Oh my god, dude. What, you just like one slash dudes? And you still got 2 empty melee mod slots, man. You could even beef that up a little bit more if you wanted to. Fuck, dude. Crit chance 23%. Damn. Crit damage 34%. Oh my gosh, dude. You probably do so much. That is crazy, dude. And then a 35% bleeding chance on top of that if they're still alive to bleed. Fuck. 23% stamina cost reduction while attacking? Fuck. That is a legendary weapon. Iconic as well. Fuck, dude. Nice, man. That's a cool one. Let me see what else you got here. Oh, this is the combat deck you're talking about? Netwatch Net Driver Mark V. Oh, nice. 11 base RAM. That's good. 8 buffer size, 6 slots. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love one of those. Let you perform quick hacks on targets. Yeah. Offensive. A quick hacks can be uploaded to 3 targets within a 5-meter radius. A 6-meter radius? Whoa. Increases damage dealt by quick hacks by 30%. Nice. Increases cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 9 units per 60 seconds. Oh my god, that's a lot. Increases quick hack spread distance by 50. Dude, that's like gotta be one of the best ones in the game, if not the best one, dude. Fuck, dude. Is that one just at... Can I just buy that one? Is that the one I used to have last time? I wonder. I don't remember what it was called or what it looked like. It's an iconic one. Okay. Did you get that from a quest or can you buy that one? It's best for combat quick hacks. Oh, I can tell, man. Hell yeah. I mean, because you can do the 3 targets within a 60-meter radius with the offensive stuff. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. That sounds great. Bought it. Okay, I'm going to have to buy that one too, man. Fuck. Do you happen to remember which Ripper document too? I'm sure I can look it up. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for sharing. Fuck yeah. And thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah, hope we get to hang out more often, man. There's one like it for Ultimate Quick Hacks too. Oh, really? Okay, so this is like, that one's more for the other type of quick hacks, I guess what you mean? Sounds like you've done some pretty good research into some of the stuff in this game, man. Fuck yeah. More so than my lazy ass. And there's one for stealth quick hacks. Oh, cool. I'm glad they had that. That's cool. But you can have even multiple builds, because I've noticed that with, you know, the quick hacks, obviously. They have some that are definitely more built towards stealth quick hacks, which is that kind of what you were using a lot at first? Or maybe you still do even? For those, like, situational moments? I spent time running around to all the docks, seeing what they had. That's exactly what I did the first time, for sure. I was just trying to find the one that I wanted, and I found, like, the best OS I wanted, which may have been one of those, for all I know. I'm pretty sure it was legendary. It was one of the best ones. I wish I could remember which one it was, though. Alright, here we go. That's not Psycho, but I could breach his protocol really fast. 1C, 71C. Holy shit, dude. That looks intense. I know, don't worry about me. Just keep fighting the cyberPSYCHO. Oh, he's the mech one. I remember this one now. God, I can't do a Cyberword Mod function apparently. Let's start the short circuit again. Here we go. He's already halfway from that? Did that really get him that far down? Or maybe not. Maybe he's already had partial HP. Fuck, I'll do snaps for now. I don't care if I kill him. The game doesn't recognize when I don't. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I saw that hit me in the face, dude. Whoopsie. I use cyberpsychosis a lot. Oh man, how cruel. How cruel of you to do that, man. That would be so horrible. I mean, if they were real people, right? Then just kill them while they are distracted, right? Because they're just like killing everybody else, right? I've used it a couple of times. I just imagine doing that to someone in real life, just sending him to some hardcore psychosis. How cruel would that be? You are a wicked man, Isidore. That's why we love you. I can get on one of these roofs. No, they look kind of slick. Ooh, there we go. Oh shit, why'd I stop running? Oh god, I still got it. Okay. I don't know why I lost all that momentum all of a sudden. Can I like cheese him from here, you think? Or it doesn't even spawn him until I'm over there, maybe? Probably that. There we go, he just popped in all of a sudden. Oh, I can breach his protocol. 55781C. Got it. Dude, the second one doesn't like do any damage to him. Good. Hack your arm. Oh, no, I can't. Can I hack his arm? Oh. Swift circuit. Cheesed him. You have been cheesed, my good sir. Chain Berserk, more tech Berserk, Mark II. Doesn't look good. I think it's because you destroy some of his tech. Oh, that's why it does so much damage? Nice. Well, I'm glad I'm doing that then. Fuck. I made him way easier. I remember I actually struggled on this guy last time. But I think I did the Cyber Psychos way earlier on in my build, though, so that's probably a big reason.
Doesn't look good. I gotta say, that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. You might be able to take off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again.
Yeah, that'd be fucking freaky, wouldn't it? This reminds me a lot of like the Surge, you know what I mean? I mean, this is like a little bit beefier than the Surge, but it kind of reminds me of the Surge. You know? I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. He doesn't have any items on him? Nope. Send a crew.
One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building. My life's work. Either you send a quick response crew to dispense of him, or I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on my ass asking questions neither of us want me to answer.
Let's see what we got on here. Messages. Quit your crying. From Tom Selvig to Chasey Coley.
Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up, but instead you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now, most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I tried to show you some compassion. I even rounded up some gear for all of you at the decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lurks. Or lunks, like you, just think about yourselves, your own comfort. Company be damned. But it's thanks to me you got decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you, out of the kindness of my heart. So you didn't have to waste your time going from bank to bank, filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get so much as a thank you? Never. You know, if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. So try thinking about them for once and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction, for crying out loud. This is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up. And don't dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments, plus extra to cover that employee discount you won't be enjoying anymore.
Damn, dog. Fighting words. From Tom Selvig to Anelia Pave.
I already told you, I don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. I think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Save this scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they're salvaged from old military bases or fished out of some back alley ripper's dumpster. Shit, could dig them up out of an Indian burial ground for all I care, as long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons, nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just get your people to give me what I ordered. Pay or your head will explode. From Nightmare to Encrypted. Hey Choom, today's your unlucky day. You're probably wondering who I am. I'm a voodoo boy. Probably heard of us. Remember last time you hit the net? Yeah, me too. I hacked your co-processor and installed a little surprise for you. Now you do what I say, or your head goes boom.
Okay. He sent this to a lot of people. I've read this before on someone else's machine. That's funny. So he's just like sending it to a lot of people and acting. This is because this is probably all bullshit. You know what I mean? He's just trying to extort them or something. Act like he has more control than he has.
Hey, I can read your IP address. I played some COD with you last night and I got your IP.
V, got a fight at a construction site. Dude responsible is heavy ironed. Heard something about lasers if you manage to get him alive. Be a great study candidate. Sending you the deets. One of the workers went psycho, started smashing up the construction site. Seems some of the workers tried to stop him, but their little poly one-shots couldn't pierce that exoskeleton of his. Anyway, they either ran or got added to the construction. Catch my drift. Go check it out for me.
Managed to take the CyberPSYCHO alive, though he sure put up a fight. Sending you the deets. Wow, it actually registered him as being alive. Why the fuck did it register this time but not any other time? What the fuck's up with that, man? That's so weird. The CyberPSYCHO quests have some great flavor text. Yeah, man, yeah. I actually, honestly, a lot of the quests have some pretty good stuff if you go through and read everything, which I will admit, the first time I played the game, I didn't read near as much as I am on stream. I've noticed that ever since I've started streaming, I read a lot more in games, I guess because I want to show all the content to my viewers and stuff. And it definitely helps me get into games a lot more. I love it. It's great. Yeah, isn't that great that I got some fucking recognition for actually keeping him alive? Thanks, game, for actually recognizing that.
Really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. My, now that's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapons dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. And if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially of the mortal sort.
Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale into a toxic workplace. Nice one, V. Nice one. Insightful. You may have hit them one too many times. All it takes is one hit when they're down to actually kill them. Well, the thing is, like, one hit was something that's non-lethal, though? Because the first time I played the game, I guess, it was way easier for me to do the non-lethal. I had a tech weapon, I had the non-lethal mod on it, and every time I killed them with the tech weapon with the non-lethal mod, they were always alive. I never had any problem last time. I did every single CyberPSYCHO with keeping them alive last time because I used the same weapon mod I'm using this time. Except last time I had a tech weapon, this time I have an assault rifle. So I honestly, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that because a lot of them end up being killed by my hacks, which are non-lethal. So I don't know. I've just kind of given up giving a shit, I guess, because I don't really need the extra perks from doing it that way. It's just, you know, I'm a kind of guy who likes to do everything non-lethal if I can, because I like the idea of doing like the least violent thing a lot of the times, because I think most times in games that's like the hardest thing to do, you know. I guess maybe I got partially that impression because of Metal Gear. Because in Metal Gear, if you want to do like non-lethal takedowns, it's pretty hard. Those battles are always so much harder. Not that I've ever successfully done that in Metal Gear. I'll get like one or two of them with the non-lethal and then just like give up and just kill them because it's so easier. Tactics possibly, it's weird. Yeah, I think it must just be like a bit of a glitch, I think. At least that's what I want to chalk it up as, because I mean, if it were me like programming the game, I would say like, well, if they did a non-lethal hack and that hack killed them, then it's all good. You know, they're fine. I think I don't know, maybe it's the synapse burnout. I don't know if I synapse burned out him. Maybe if I do it at all during the fight, even if it's not the last hit, maybe that makes it considered lethal by the game. I don't know. Because it used to be that if the character was rolling on the ground at the end of it, oh, I need to get my next mission. That meant that they were still alive. And if they were completely still, that meant they were dead. And that was the easiest way to figure it out. But it seems like that's not true anymore. Certainly feels like it's not true anymore.
Does a cyclone of dust and sand stirred up by a dash cyberpsychosis sound interesting?
Wait, by a dash cyberpsychosis? Oh, that's just weirdly worded.
Then I do have some good news for you.
All right. It's just really weirdly worded. All right, let me look at the map. How far away is it? Yeah, it's pretty far. You can shout out those boss fights. Non-lethal were amazing. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah. They were so hard, dude. So much harder. I got a buddy of mine, actually another member of Strange Planet. He just finished Snake Eater on stream last night, and he was trying to do all of them non-lethal as well. I don't know if he got all of them non-lethal, though. I think maybe there were one or two that he ended up still killing. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask him, but it's Papa Wolf. He's another streamer from Strange Planet, and yeah. Watching him do it, man, just made me relive some of those attempts that I did. I tried when I was a kid, but maybe I could do it as an adult, but man, when I was a kid, whew, that was hard. Great games, dude, great games. Oh, fuck. Dude, I about jumped right into this shit, and there's fucking mines everywhere. Gonna get some quick hack experience up in here, boy. Oh, it's because we're here. Yeah, from one of River's, River Ward's level. Okay. Fuck it, let's just do some more disarm and get some quick hack experience, dude. Fuck it. I guess I didn't get all the mines when I did it. Oh man, there's so many more. Let's just fucking go for it. Oh, this crazy guy. He's a wild and crazy guy. Yeah, you remember that River Ward mission? Where we had to save his nephew or whatever? That was a good mission, man. I did that one a couple weeks ago. That one was here. I really liked River Ward. We tried to kiss him when we got to that point where you're like hanging out with him later and you know, you're like sitting on top of the water tower or whatever. And it was just like a really intimate and everything. And I was like, oh, it's gonna let me kiss him? Fuck it, let's try to kiss River. And then he totally denied us, dude. He was like, whoa, 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 that's not what I'm all about here. And I was like, oh, whoops. Misread. Just trying to get some tender loving from a big, strong man. Yeah, get that level up. I'm going for it. We're going fast. Only a couple I couldn't get for some reason. Is it just because the grass is in the way? Must be, dude. It's messing with my signal. There we go. Oh, another one. I just don't want to end up like I did in Deathloop. I don't know if you play any Deathloop, Isidore, but when I was playing that a little while back, man, the mines would get me so often I wouldn't hear them near me, like every time. I got like so irritated, like what the fuck is all this goddamn mine? Need a female character for that one. I tried with Judy and she told me no. Oh yeah, yeah, I did with Judy too. Yeah, because Judy had that nice moment or whatever. I was like, oh man, that's funny. Yeah, it seems like I don't know. I guess River felt like he could go either way, but I guess that makes sense, you know. He likes the ladies. I guess he's not into my V. My V's, I guess, he's pansexual. He doesn't give a shit, man. He'll try to make out with whoever. But we did get pretty intimate with Pan Am in that Basilisk, though, I will say. That was an interesting scene. Shit. Just about set that one off. Oh, sweet. We got a bunch more over here. Get some more levels up. Surprised I left these all here. Any good vantage point? There we go. It'd be kind of cool if you could make connections with devices just by looking at them. You know what I mean? That's basically what we're doing here. Oh, come on. Getting so much experience. I think I can get on top of this by jumping, can I? No, not quite. No, no, not arm. Oh, I guess it's arm for me though, right? No, it's like red armed, isn't it? This arm. I guess it's friendly mode or whatever. Screen. There was a couple in here I couldn't get. My ears peeled. Oh yeah, and earlier we almost got the chance to kiss Carrie too, but I don't know. I assumed Carrie was gonna deny us. Carrie doesn't seem like he swings that way, if you know what I mean. So I didn't take the chance, but I almost regret not just seeing how funny it would be to be denied by him though. Like how we're just like, I'll just kiss anybody. I think the one who goes either way is Carrie. Oh, really? Damn. Fuck. I should have tried to kiss Carrie. Damn, I totally misread both those guys, dude. Oh, that's funny. Shows you how much I know about sexuality, apparently. That's funny. Totally missed my chance to make out with a rocker. Oh, Dakota's got another gig for me, another job. Oh man, there's a job after job. I mean, I shouldn't complain because it's a good game. Just trying to get to that fucking story. I didn't, but I tried with the Blue Idol member. Blue Idol member. I don't think. Wow, I haven't done that one. Blue Idol member. I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't done the monk mission either. I haven't even met the monk yet. That's something I'll probably have to do if I can ever find that guy. He had like a couple of missions, I think. Man, am I ever gonna get to the end of the story? One day. One day I will. Dude, I played The Witcher for 7 months. I should really shut the fuck up about getting at the end of this game. Witcher took so long. No, I didn't mean to arm this one. Fuck. I have to disarm the one behind it. How the fuck am I scanning that one? There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty much all of them. Go back over to where the CyberPSYCHO is. Oh, he's way out there. Okay. Oh shit, that was the second jump. What's up? Come on, climb over, V. There you go. Atta boy. Closing in. Is that like a broke down truck? Dead body. Blood. Cyberware case. I've been trying to figure them all out, but I have had zero luck. Just Pan Am. Oh yeah, just Pan Am. Yeah, I guess same here, man. To be honest, we got Pan Am, and I guess John. We had that sex scene with Johnny and what's her face. But yeah, I'm sure that always happens or whatever. I can't remember what her name is. Cunningham. What is her first name though? Something Ezra? No. Something Cunningham. Right? I remember what her name is.
Archive conversation, Saul Bright and Amelia Weiss. Lost our transport of parts for the new research center. Went missing on Aldecaldo turf. Our, meaning whose? Meaning Biotechnica's, but I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Not our problem. You're in the Badlands, and out here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quieter location for the new center. The nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we were to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. In Eurodollars, please, and with a deadline. Like I said, the price would be high, and I'm not just in the Eurodollars. We can get those with any contract out here. So what's your ask? Reverse transpiration zero fates? But they're not ready for the market yet. Well, put them on the market. A prototype series, that is. Unless you're in no hurry. Alright, a small prototype batch, but I can't guarantee they'll grow. They're still in the testing phase. They haven't even planted outside of lab conditions. And what sort of deadline can I count on you for the recovery of our cargo? I'll start looking once first buds bloom. Shouldn't be too long after.
Okay. That's Saul from the Aldecaldos. It's Better Call Saul. Hey, looking content up, would rather find on my own. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. That's how I would prefer to do it, but I'm at the point in my life where there's so many games that I want to play and I don't have enough time that I've started to allow myself to do that sort of thing. Like with Elden Ring, the first 2 or 3 weeks, I didn't look up a single thing in the wiki, and I was just discovering things left and right. It was so much fun. And then I kind of got to the point where it's just okay, well, I need to finish this game soon, and I like this game enough that I want to see all of the content, so I have to start looking at the wiki. And I use this pretty great website called mapgenie.io or something like that. Anyway, it's called MapGenie, and it really helps you get all the stuff on the map and everything. Kind of show you where to explore at least. So I'd use that as my guide to be okay, I need to go over that area and try to keep it still pretty fresh for myself or whatever, not ruin anything. But after a while, I definitely just start looking up specific stuff in the wiki just so I can get through the content because I want to experience the content. But I agree, that is certainly the best way to play the game though, just exploring it all on your own and finding everything on your own. 100%. Best way. Best way to play pretty much any game. I remember the first time I was playing a game as someone told me to look something up. It was when I was playing LOL, because I wanted to play LOL because I like figuring out how to play games too, you know what I mean? Not just exploring it, but I like to figure out the mechanics and try to figure out the best way to play and get better at the game through just playing the game. But I remember when I was just playing against bots, and there were so many toxic people in the LOL community, especially, well, at least at that time. I'm not familiar with it much anymore, but they were just being so harsh to me, just telling me I was worthless and that I need to go to YouTube and watch a bunch of videos. And I remember feeling at the time I don't want to go to YouTube to learn how to play a game. I want to figure it out, dude. That's why I'm playing practice against bots. You know, why are you being so mad at me? Yeah. But then after a while, I learned more about MOBAs, and I'm just okay, well, MOBAs maybe do kind of require you to learn a little bit, you know? We're kind of getting into that age where some games are complicated enough. And since they're PvP, it kind of does help to look stuff up sometimes, but I remember just being so against it at that point. No, I'm not going to look up how to play a game. Fuck you, dude. What, do you want me to read the manual next? Come on. It's like a Witcher mission right here. Yeah, it depends on games. Yeah, some games, yeah, it definitely leans more towards that kind of thing. But for the most part, adventure games and story games, it's totally an explore in your own pace kind of thing. But man, there's just so many good games that come out anymore too. But with deep story games, never. Yeah, there you go. I can totally understand that for sure. Sometimes I feel like I just like so many games, and that's part of the problem, I guess. If you want to call it a problem, I guess. I like liking things, but, that's why I have this issue where I don't have enough time to explore games slowly like that. Holy crap, he's expensive. But I think he's the psycho, so here we go. Does that have his health like the last guy? Okay, is he gonna move? I'm gonna try to cheese him from over here, dude. Snipe him. I love the story and replay value of this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. I agree. It's definitely been just as fun the second time through as it was the first time. I think so. Especially if I go through it again and I try a different build, I can definitely see that being awesome. Do you even know where I'm at? Wait, explosive. Well, it's explosive. Whoa, I didn't hear that explode at all, man. What am I doing? That's the gun I want. God damn it. There we go. Still hasn't found me yet? It's kind of funny. Still haven't found me yet? I'm shooting at you, dude. You still don't know where I am? Okay, there we go. I was like, this is some weird AI stuff right here. Short circuit if we can. Leveled up. Cheesed him because he didn't apparently want to come over here. It's kind of funny. He just wanted to stand here. Oh, but he's dead. Huh. Nothing I used against him was lethal, but he died. Maybe I did get like an extra shot. Maybe that is like what you were saying earlier, I think. Isidore. Huh, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just not too worried about it anymore. Every choice can go so many different ways. Right, yeah, in this game, yeah, I think I know what you mean. I have to commit to a game before starting it. I will probably get through one game a year, if that. You hit him after he died. Right, I think you might be right on that, which is weird because the game wasn't like that before. That must have come with the patch if that's an intentional thing, because that's not how the game used to be. So, I think it's lame. I think it's a stupid way of having it. If I have non-lethal damage, it should be non-lethal even if he's down. You know what I mean? But hey, whatever. It's just a couple eddies. But let me see. You said I have to commit to a game before starting it. I will probably get through one game a year, if that. Really? Okay. So I only get through one game a year. So you probably don't play a whole lot of titles, right? You just play one game super thoroughly is basically what you're saying? Probably a coding issue. Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably a little bit of a bug. I assume it's not intentional just because the game didn't used to be like that. And it kind of doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. You know, it's all good. No reason to... yeah, mad or whatever. Let's see. Archive conversation between Shiv for the win and Raven Fever. Ooh, got some gamer tags here.
This shit is pointless. We won't get anything out of him, and the stench of all the blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make use of him and while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the avocados can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So, we tie him to the front of a car so he can show us where to dig? Well, he'll be doing the digging so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gonk and let's go.
Yeah, how'd that fucking work out, dude? Yeah, on the one game a year thing, for me, like, I can't do that anymore. I love, like, playing variety and stuff like that. So that's, like, sort of, like, where I guess I was calling it a problem earlier, because I like to play so many games. Because I play, like, little dinky games. I play, like, really weird, obscure games. I play, like, point-and-click adventure games, you know, like as a streamer, I only play Cyberpunk on Fridays, you know? Like, that's why it took me 7 months to get through The Witcher, because I only ever played it every Friday for about 6 hours or whatever. So it took a while. But, like, my schedule now, like, is Monday I'm playing Kin of Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday we're playing Pillars of the Earth, which is a point-and-click adventure. Wednesday we're playing Stranger of Paradise. Thursdays I play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And then, yeah, Fridays I'm playing Cyberpunk. So, like, I play so many games throughout the year. Hell, I even got like a list on like you can either find the link below if you're interested, or you can use the command streamed games, exclamation point streamed games, and you can see a whole. I got a spreadsheet that I keep up to date of all the games that I've streamed. It's a pretty big list, and a lot of the games I 100% them, but when I say 100%, I just mean going through the story. I don't mean actually finding everything. I don't mean like that kind of 100%. I just mean how much of the story did I get through, and usually it's 100% of the story, not the content. E9 BD. BD55. Got it. You play multiplayer on Strangers of Paradise? I haven't. Yeah, no, I don't know anybody else who has it. I just play single player for right now. I did notice that it had that, and I thought that was a pretty cool feature. I mean, because it reminds me a little bit of Elden Ring, I guess. Because the game is very kind of FromSofty, which is pretty cool. I'm not like a huge FromSoft guy. I haven't played any of the Souls games, but I did really like Elden Ring. I played through that, and it was awesome. It's modern day Castlevania, in my opinion. It's fucking phenomenal. Oh, okay. I was like, am I looking for more stuff? No, I just gotta message Regina. Don't call her. Don't fucking call her, dude. Just gonna get mad at yourself. I have it. Oh, nice. It was made by Team Ninja, who made the Neo titles. Oh, really? Okay, so that's why it seems kind of Souls-like, because it's actually Neo-like, right? Because I've never played Neo, but I think Neo, people compare Neo to the FromSoft games too, I think, right? From what I understand. I need to try Neo. It does look kind of cool, but I haven't ever picked it up. This one that I wanted to pick up, and I did. Then I bought Cyberpunk for $20. Oh, yeah, and then jumped into Cyberpunk. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. Hey, no rush. You can get Stranger Paradise at some point. Yeah, if you want to check out any of my gameplay, though, I play it on Wednesdays. It's been pretty good so far. I've only streamed it twice, so we're about 8 hours in. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. Definitely, like, really cool mechanics and stuff. Are you, like, into the Final Fantasy series? Because it's got a lot of cool, I mean, it's Final Fantasy, so it's got all the cool references and stuff, but they do a really interesting job of incorporating a lot of, like, Final Fantasy mechanics in an interesting way with Stranger Paradise, I find. That's one of my favorite things, is, like, how blue magic essentially works. They don't call it that, but it's essentially blue magic. And the way the parry system works is really interesting. The way the mage class works. It's all really cool. And they have all these combos and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, I know you're gonna love Stranger Paradise in it. I think, at least. I guess it depends on why you love Final Fantasy, if I'm honest. Because some people, I guess, if they really like the old school combat systems of Final Fantasy, then yeah, it's a lot different. But the theme and like the story and the world, it's great. I really like it so far, for sure. So you have to let me know when you pick it up.
B, there's a cyberpsych out in the Badlands hanging around some truck full of cyberware. Go check it out. As far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffin written all over them and it's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from the inside. Either one of the Raffins cracked, or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled.
You were almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyberpsycho and managed to escape. Coincidentally, just happened to be on Aldecaldo, buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Had no choice. Took him out the hard way. I tried, though. I did try not to kill him.
Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. Aldecaldos will definitely want to know what happened to one of their brothers. Saul was too valuable as a pawn, so it looks like they tried to beat as much useful intel out of their poor gonk and made Saul watch, hoping that he'd crack. Eventually they took him for one of their rides through the desert, and that's when things got out of hand. He probably mistook you for one of them. I'll spare Dakota the sad news if it was you, bad news it was you that flatlined him. Makes no difference now anyway. Better for them to think he went down fighting.
There you go. Huge fan of Final Fantasy and Neo. Nice. There you go. So I have enjoyed the game. I'm close to beating it. Cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm curious, do you ever play the MMO ones, Isidore? Let's see, I got a point I can spend, and I've already maxed out technical ability and intelligence. So I think I was going to put it into reflexes, because I like the idea of having the mitigation. I know body could be nice just for the overall health points, but I think the mitigation kind of equals out to the same thing anyways. And I get the movement speed, which is also just kind of nice overall. And then I guess I can focus on like assault since I use an assault rifle right now. I don't know. The perk points I might still spend somewhere else. Let's see. Intelligence. Let's see. Unlocks the master of demon. Set up for 3 minutes. It's for 6 minutes. That could be nice. That's the same thing, but the mass vulnerability one's more my style here. Here's a mass demon, reducing all resistance of enemies in the network by 30%. Oh, why don't I have that one already? I'll do that one as well then. Cool.
Even more vulnerable, yes.
I did, but I don't have the time commitment to keep up on MMOs. Oh, I totally get you there. Yeah, I totally get you. It's definitely a huge time commitment. I used to play it really heavily when it first came out in 1.0. I played it for years. And it was like my main game for a long time, and then I finally got to the point where I was just like, dude, I need to play other games, you know? Like, I don't have time for other games now. All I play is 14, you know? So I ended up kind of stepping down from it for a while, and I've come back now, and I just play it casually because I really like it. It's like the best MMO I've ever played, and I just love so much of the content in it, you know, man? Just the Final Fantasy-ness of it, I guess. It's just so cool. But yeah, I'm just trying to experience the story, not actually like get everything that you can out of an MMO, you know, unfortunately. It's a fucking phenomenal one though. Exactly, plus when it starts to feel like a job. Yes, Isidore, yes. That's exactly how I described it at the time, because I was also like co-head of a free company or like a guild or whatever, you know what I mean. And that's what made it feel like a job, because I just had to like corral a bunch of people together to do certain like events and stuff, you know, like the raids, and it's just like that part, like if you were just one of the people who could participate, that would be cool, but being the actual leader like made it so much more work to do. And at first I was cool with it, but after a while when I wanted to start being more casual with the game, it was like impossible because of that. And so I kind of just had to like break away from it. That's why I had to like step away from it. I couldn't just slowly turn into a casual player. I had to completely just let go of it for like a year or two and then come back. I think I left when Heaven's Ward came out, because I'd already been playing the game for like 4 years. I mean, there was like that break in the middle between when 1.0 and 2.0 came out, or when 1.0 went down and 2.0 came out. But yeah, either way, like I stepped away from it for a few years, and now I've just come back recently, and I still love it. But I'm with you, man. I don't have the time to commit to it, unfortunately. If I could just go into a pocket dimension. Where are you going? Where are you going, motorcycle? I'm over here, dude. Just driving past me. What the fuck? Yeah, if I could go to like a little pocket dimension and play a bunch of Final Fantasy, that'd be great. I could actually just experience it all and then just go back to my life again. You know what I mean? That would be the way to experience it, dude. Especially like with a good group of friends where you can do it all together, because that was really cool, is to be able to work with people as a part of a team. That was what's really cool. That's what's cool about MMOs in general, but I think 14 especially has some great mechanics to make it really feel like you play a very important role in a team every time, you know? I like to be like healer or tank. In most games, not even just that one, but in most games. So I like to just play a specific role. 2 games I'm actually playing is Stranger to Paradise and Cyberpunk. Nice, hell yeah, there you go. Is that kind of how you normally do it? You got two of your main games going at once? I guess in a way I kind of do that with 5 games at once. Just like one game for every day of the week. And I just play those once a week until I get through. And it's worked out really well. I think I finish more games now because I'm such a variety guy. I would end up like playing half of this game, 3/4 of that game, 90% of that game, you know, and not quite finish a lot of them. But now that I share games on the internet with my community, it's just a lot easier to get myself to continue games for a lot longer, I guess. Yeah, throw it on the hardest difficulty and let it ride. Yeah, there you go, hell yeah. I've definitely gotten to that point too. Put it on the hard difficulty, man. Games are too easy for me anymore, and I gotta challenge myself. I mean, some games aren't, but most games are definitely have gotten easier for me. You know, a whole lifetime of playing games, they do end up getting a little bit easier. Give me a quick hacking skill shard. Nice, dude. I'll take it. Oh shit! We're under attack! Oh my goodness. Are those turrets or something? Oh, they're overheating me, huh? Breaching your protocol, biatch. 7A-E91C. 7A-E91C7A. Short circuit. Don't have a whole lot of RAM anymore. I think short circuit's still gonna be the best one. Whoa, well, she zipped over here. No, don't overheat me. Now she's firing at the turrets. Damn it, still don't have enough RAM. She's hard to hack, dude. Oh, she's getting overheat off. No shit, I think she was down and then I did the thing where I killed her after I shot her again. Whoops. What are these doing? Just turn off, dude. Calm the fuck down. Damn it. I double tapped her. Shard here, arcade conversation. Streets of Paradise is a bit brutal on hard though, but the feeling of success is worth it. Dude, it is so brutal, man. Like, especially coming from Elden Ring. I don't know if you played any Elden Ring, but that's my big game that I've been playing lately. I finally just finished it, and dude, Elden Ring is very similar in its combat style, right? But it's so much slower because things have like this really long swing and all of a sudden whoosh, and you gotta time it right with the swing or whatever. But in Final Fantasy, it's like boom, 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 boom. Things just fucking happen. And they happen so fast sometimes that I'm just having to like adjust and be like, oh man, I gotta dodge way sooner than I would have in Elden Ring, because usually in Elden Ring you're like, okay, they're getting ready and then go. And this one you just have to go. You don't have time to like get ready for it, which is pretty crazy. But I love it. It's a lot of fun, man. Gives you double XP at least. Oh, are you saying hard mode does? Is that how that works? Team Ninja's combat has always been a step up on the Dark Souls. Yeah, I guess it's always fast then, huh? Because that's what I'm experiencing. I've never played Neo, so not familiar with that. But it is cool. I feel like you can see like that this is sort of like a thing that's coming up in gaming. This like this style of combat, right? No, the double tap. Oh, the double tap. Gotcha. When I killed her. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. All right, this is between Tamara Cosby and Tony Lucid.
Hey Tony, can you send some more stuff, please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino's haunts and still can't find him. It's like Levely vanished into thin air. No digital traces. Nothing. None at all? Maybe check at the dollhouse? But it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back if he gets homesick. Maybe he just needs some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love, the next they disappear sin parola. And all you got left are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull that I told you so shit on me. You don't even know him and you're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good as dead now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? All right, just relax. I'll get some rest. I'll get what you need. Just promise me you'll get some shut-eye.
I don't think she got any shut-eye, dude. A message in Regina. A message in Regina.
Hey, heard about the massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far. And yeah, it's a cyberpsycho.
Psycho was a young runner looking for her input who vanished somewhere. Had herself convinced he was kidnapped, but never got answers to the who or why. She was hoping one more day in the net would dig up the trail she needed. Days turned to weeks and she drowned in the digital ether. I didn't manage to salvage what little was left of her. I had no choice but to end her suffering where she'd have ended mine. And she's gonna be disappointed because of that, I know it.
There's no way this ever ended well. Even if they did reunite, it wouldn't have been their old selves.
Very true. Alright, on to the next one, I guess, huh? Cyber-Psycho sightings. Oh, dude, we're almost done. And I still got 30 minutes. I can definitely at least finish the Cyber-Psychos.
If it weren't for all the screaming, dead scavs, and that wreck of a car, it'd be a pretty nice place. But hey, that's life. Wanna go check it out? See what went down? Try the pier first.
Where is the nearest fast travel point? There it is. Pacifica Pier. Pacifica. Oh, jeez! Oh, man, I barely made that. That was just a blind jump, dude. I remember this one. He's at the end of the pier, and there's just all these people just laying out here dead. Oh my gosh. What a horrible sight that would be. Come out here and there's just fucking dead bodies everywhere. And here's V just fucking shoving his hand in all their pockets, pulling out Euro dollars. The way Team Ninja works since the first playthrough is like training wheels, then you unlock the true difficulty after you're maxed out. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I heard that there was a guy I was watching on Twitch play some Strangers of Paradise, and I did hear that, Oh, Isidore, thanks for the sub, man. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming around. We're having some good conversations tonight. But yeah, I was watching a guy on Twitch who was playing Stranger of Paradise, and he was at the end game already. And he was like basically playing everything on the hardest difficulty, whatever they called it. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, it looked pretty crazy, man. Especially for me, because I'd only played the game like one time so far, only for 4 hours, and I was like barely into it. And this guy was just in the middle of one of these challenge fights at the end of the game. It was just like fucking crazy. Can't wait to get that powerful. That streamer was saying something about how like once you get to the end game in that game, you can get like, he felt like you were overpowered, he did, and he thought it was a little easier than he expected it to be. That was his impression. Got a shard here from Hideyoshi Unio and Ken Masada. Or Masuda.
Motherfucker already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2-3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see. My fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out. You lead heads. Use her as a bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with a daughter. End this fucker once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore, it's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters, you dumb sacks of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this.
dude, this guy needs to get the fuck out of here. If you're not the Cyber Psycho, dude, you need to fucking leave. Oh, shit. Should have tried to breach the protocol, but maybe it might have let me. Breach protocol. Alright, 55 BD 55. 55 BD 55. Crying in a corner always helps. Yeah, that's what that guy thinks, dude. That's all he's fucking doing. Hell, man, I guess I can't blame him, dude. This would be a pretty fucking scary experience, to be fair. Let's see. Overheat. Keep piling it on, dude. Can't see his health yet. Ram, dude. There we go. Got him. He didn't even spot me, dude. Nice. I think he did, though. Even though I got him with nothing but non-lethal. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey! The combat hacks are nice with the low cooldowns. Oh yeah, dude, get all those little perks that helps you get those cooldowns, and then the perks that help you keep like a base amount of RAM are so nice, dude. That's one of my favorites, is I can't go below 4 RAM, which is super nice. Cyberpsychosis is 2-minute cooldown. Oh yeah, I guess it's just kind of that powerful though, I guess, right? It's probably a balancing thing, I assume. Let's see, we got this between Ken and Diego.
We want a truce, understand? Or interested? I want my daughter, and I'll get her without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Here in Pacifica. We leave the girl out and we go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. You'll make me look for you.
Smoke on the water.
Yeah, I got a hot gig. Some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier. Try and grab him for me, alive. If you can't, well, at least give it a try. Then I'll send the right people for him. Good luck. He's outfitted with full military gear, so he could be a vet suffering from PTSD. But why the getup? Maybe he felt the cyberpsychosis coming on and wanted to look the part? Something doesn't add up.
It wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. Oh, he is alive? Oh, he looked like he was dead to me. Cool.
Glad you made it out in one piece. And left our guy alive. Too bad NC's apex predators already sniffed him out, meaning max pack. Probably best if we get out of their way this time. Tigers took a liking to the girl and decided to turn her into a doll. Big mistake. Little did they know her daddy was an ex-special forces. We wasted no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Only option they had left was to lure him into a trap. Bigger mistake. Don't underestimate an ex-commando who wants his daughter back. He hunted every last tiger as easily as if he was on a goddamn safari.
Gangers picked the wrong tomb to fuck with. Guess that's the end of that combo. Yeah, it's funny to watch also. Yeah, it is. Just watch them like just go crazy and start killing all their friends. And the friends are like, whoa, what the fuck? He gets up after I'm done laughing as they are all fighting each other. There you go. It's the laugh cooldown, you know? It's just waiting for you to finish laughing to catch your breath so you can do it again. That's funny. All right, where are we on our... Are we on our last cyberpsycho? Ooh. Last one for now, I guess. She might... Who knows? She might come call us later and be like, hey, I got another cyberpsycho. At this point, I wouldn't really be surprised. I'm gonna have to give me a midnight snack, man. I'm getting a little hungry. If we can do this one, and then the one side job or gig or whatever I got, and then hopefully we can leave off there, and I can pick that up next week. Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. We got it. Come on, B. Couple homeless dudes just shooting the shit, dude. Oh, it's that guy eating the can of beans. And then he drops it on the floor and scoops them back up to eat them or something. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's eating the beans with his hand. I've seen this happen before. Oh, then he drops it, and then he's eating it off the ground. Oh, he's just straight up licking it off the ground. Oh, dude, he's scooping all the dirt and the dust. And he's looking around. Did anybody see me do that? Oh, who cares? Dude, gross. You're gross, man. I'm trying to get the quest done before I finish the ending. Right, that's basically what I'm at, too. I'm at the point of no return, so I'm like, I just want to get everything done before I actually continue. Because I had that message pop up. Just like in The Witcher. I guess I'll go to this one. A lot of these side quests too seem like they're like triggered by you being in the right place at the right time, I guess. And what is this? Brosif Brewing Company? Interesting advertising. You know what I mean? Why is the control disconnect so quickly? I guess it's not that quickly. I finished one of them. You're allowed to go back before you went in. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I've never gone in because the last time I played the game, I got to that point, did all the side quests, and then thought to myself, well, the game's not quite finished yet, so let me wait until they patch it some more and add some stuff, and then I'll come back and play it again. And here I am. So yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. It's cool that I can maybe go through a couple of endings then, I guess. Is that the case then? It sounds like from what you're saying. Is that not the place I was just at? Well, it must not be. I think that was all the way over there. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be able to do that this time then, I guess. I do like to do multiple endings when I can, but usually I guess if it takes me like playing the whole game again, what I'll usually do on stream is just go on YouTube and we'll watch the different endings that we could have gotten. But if we can just go right back to that point, I might just have to do them all on stream.
Finger on the trick.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Can't breach a protocol, so we'll just have to start with a short circuit, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with overheat first. It's got more of the dot going on. Don't you hurt any civilians? Illegal activity? Fuck you, dude. I'm taking down a cyberpsycho. Is it illegal to take down a cyberpsycho? I'm trying to be careful. Oh, damn it. She's using a fucking hypo. Hitting me, she's hitting me. I should have ran by now. Circuit again? She's expensive. Oh man, I was trying so hard to be careful. I was trying not to double tap her if I could, you know what I mean? I was trying to be delicate. It didn't work out. There's a ton of choices, so I'm going to go and see what happens for each ending using different choices. Nice, dude. Oh god, the flavor text on this one is fucked up. Hit a civilian, not like the police do anything anyways. Right, yeah. Dude, I remember when the game first came out, dude, police were so annoying because anytime I get the police on me, they used to just make them spawn right behind you. Like, just a couple feet behind you, dude. And then they would just completely annihilate you in just, like, seconds. Like, you'd have no time to respond. I remember getting so pissed off at the police the first time I played the game because it was just like, what are these mechanics? Like, what the hell? You know? Even now, the mechanics for the police aren't that great. Like, I wish it was a little bit more GTA-esque, I guess. That's the most experience I have with, you know, police in a game. Because they even have like the star system and stuff, but it's like I don't even want 1 star on me. That's annoying enough in this game. It's not. They're not like fun to interact with. Like it feels like GTA police are, in my opinion. Oh no, I missed it. Ow, fuck. All right, get up, V. You're all right. Shake it off. Damn it. I did it last time. The hard part is it needs to let me jump when I'm trying to. There we go. Now they just don't show up ever. Yeah, they hardly ever do. Like the most I see is like a drone. I think I've had a drone show up on me once or twice. It started so bad. I mean, they can still fuck me up if I'm not careful, but usually they're really not too bad. Which I guess I prefer that, you know? I don't know, in this game, I don't know how you can make the police make sense for the player. Because the police in this world would probably be super strong. I mean, as much though, because when it comes to content, I honestly think the games are similar but vastly different. Oh, are you talking between GTA and this? Yeah, I get you. I'm not trying to say this game is exactly like GTA either. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm just trying to think of a game that has a mechanic that's similar. Because there's not very many games that have police. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say the games are in the same category at all. Because they're not. Very, very different. It seems you side more with the police in this game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the game does have a lot more of like you can work with them, right? That is true. Good point. Yeah, in GTA, it's obviously, I mean, it's called Grand Theft Auto. If you were siding with the police in GTA, they'd have to be corrupt police. Which you do, I guess. I mean, with the FBI and GTA 5. Can I sniper from here? Snipe hacked. Get snacked, girl. Fuck, I'm good at Cyberword malfunction so she can't jump around on me. Now you can't do your thing. But now I can't aim either. It would help if I did that. God, I'm so fucking weak. Come on, I don't have a ram yet. Ah, I double tapped it for sure. There's no way I didn't, man. But we got her. That's what matters most. No, that's funny. you got auto modded as a door because the word dildos here. I got you, bud. There you go. Dildos are permitted here on Domm Dynamite. We'll allow dildos over here. They would have dildos in bathrooms, right? But you're talking about the police in GTA, right? And I just played through the definitive edition of 3 Vice City and San Andreas recently, and as soon as I got the dildo in San Andreas, I pretty much used it the rest of the game. It's just too funny not to, man. Yep, yeah. And that's just a funny detail, dude. I love GTA for that. It's so silly.
Message to Dao Hyun? My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of the frost white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig's nastiest ripper docs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your finance after all, and you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoyed the craftsmanship and effort, and well, shit. God damn it. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort, and I poured into your new shell. Okay, that is a typo. Because they said, and effort, and I poured. I think they meant that I poured into your new shell. A little bit of a typo there. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you, and I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny, XD. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurant so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn.
Dude. Cold-blooded, dude. She thought she was just making some augments to make her, like, weird-looking, but she gave her cyberpsychosis, dude. I wonder if she meant to go that far. I feel like she just wanted to make her look ugly. But, oh man, that's rough. Let's go down to the scene of the crime here. Oh, let's hack this first. Did you pick it up in this one? Oh, the dildo in this game? I didn't, no. Honestly, I don't know where it is. I've heard about it, but I don't know where it is. E9 1C 1C. It would be pretty funny though. 1C E9. Shit. Where's the 1C that has an E9? How do I don't see it? I don't see it. Oh, 1C E9. Got it. It took me so long to find. Oh, almost got it.
Finger on the trigger.
I already got her, Johnny. Thanks, though. So this is her sister. Message to Lin Hyun. Now we'll see the other side of the story. Probably her being pretty upset, I assume. So let's figure this out.
My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never, ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it to myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dao's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up, and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Lean.
So she's like, what, she like replaced her sister's face with her face or whatever? She swapped places, right? Because she's trying to marry her husband, I guess is what it sounds like. How fucked up, dude. What a weird feud. Fighting over a dude that apparently sounds like he doesn't care about him that much. Damn, dude. And then these poor guys that are just here as well. Poor duders. Twins. Oh, they were just twins? Okay. So it was just modifications she was making, I got you. That's funny. I went with like the more complex idea, but it's actually way simpler. They're just twins, dude. I'm all going like, oh, but it's like the future, man. Just some Mantis blades. Saigon Sisters treatment. Or maybe this will be a little bit more background.
The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by a seaside cafe. Sign and logo visible in the background, slight blurring, but still legible. Sign shot against the sun with a slow glow in Lynn's flare. Typical lively wedding music plays in the background, while the wedding guests' conversations are a dull roar punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change in mood. The music shifts to something more ominous, while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at a high speed. Next scene is overcast. The motorboat reaches the shore. Camera, pan in on the figure at the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, borged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dow. Dow angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dow lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and the music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dow hurls herself to the sister. The security steps in at the last moment, and they tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end. The loud splash. End scene.
Now, that is fucked up, dude. The fact that someone had orchestrated the entire thing, that is crazy. You want to know the difference because he doesn't pay attention, it gives it away. Well, I mean, it still could have been the same thing that I said, though, Isadora, in that situation where she took her face and she wouldn't notice, right? So it could have been twins or what I saw. I don't think that gets rid of my theory, personally. And hey, Stella, what's up? Hi from Rhode Island. Have a great night. Yeah, sounds good, Stella. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. But I definitely overcomplicated it because I'm pretty fucking sure you're right. So that's my bad. Hey, crazier things happen in this game than what I was saying, right? Alright, here we go. Seaside Cafe. Alright, let's see.
V, listen, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, okay? If it's a cyberpsycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive. A popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded at this hour. It acquired cult notoriety after Saigon Sisters. Oh. I feel like that disconnects way quicker than it usually does. Okay, get out of here. What the fuck? Usually crowded at this hour, it acquired cult notoriety after Saigon Sisters was filmed there, and it's Hyun's favorite eatery. Poor thing, lying in a coma after an allergic reaction to tannins. Anyway, cafes are booked now for some bougie reception. Few of the guests already arrived, and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken. That's when it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony.
Got some bad news. Turns out there's no happy ending for your favorite TV show. Our psycho reality star is dead. Flicking you the deets. Yeah, that was my bad. You know, I mean, I tried the first time, but she killed me. Theory craft is important. Yeah, it's fun, right? And sometimes the wildest theories are some of the most fun, even if they're not true. Sometimes.
Sucks pretty damn hard you couldn't save her. Maybe if she could have separated the real world from her TV life, we would have stood a better chance of helping her. Sadly for her, she didn't just die a TV death this time. Get a load of this. There wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma. Not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiance.
It wasn't twins. I was right. She actually did get plastic surgery to look like her sister. Bam! Holy shit, dude! Bing, bing, boom! I got it!
How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one could forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First, she took care of her sister, then the husband, and finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time.
You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson horror doesn't even compare. Nice. Hell yeah, right? That's funny. Either way, man, that's so fucked. I like how it just gets more fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, we read the one sister and we got part of the story where we're like, oh, she's just stealing her husband, I guess. And, you know, and giving her implants. And then we got the other part where it's like stealing, well, I guess maybe the first one was just the implants. And then the second one was stealing the husband. And then the third one was like, the whole thing was staged. You know what I mean? It's like crazy how it just like boils up. And you were totally right that this one had like some of the best flavor text. I don't remember all the flavor on that one. That was good. Fuck yeah, man. All right, so that's all the cyberPSYCHOs. So now we got one more gig. We'll do this, and then we'll call it a night. I think that'll be about time. It is a little bit past midnight, but I'm going to go a little bit longer just so we can get all the gigs and stuff down. Then we should just have the main job left, so yeah. All right, go to the slums.
Countless streamers head to big cities in search of a fresh start, and so many of them have nowhere to return to. Outcasts, loners, rejects. Jae-hyun's put a target on the backs of those societies failed, and there's no shortage of them in Night City. Here's the rundown on Jae-hyun's meat grinder. He identifies some poor bastard, kidnaps them, and delivers them to scavs for biomon or other cyberware removal. They're stripped of their identities and end up the property of some shitbag like Jotaro to do with his as they please. Of course, no one really looks for these people. And even if they did, where would they start? What are the odds? To find someone in Night City who doesn't exist? Let's face it, Jae-hyun is just one head of the Hydra. But fuck it, let's chop it off anyways. It'll be a good while before more grow back in its place.
Hell yeah, let's do it, dude. I am game, Regina. Okay, so I need to make it back up there. Oh, why'd I go around this way? Go, go, go! So I have a feeling that next week I'm still gonna get some more quests coming my way. And I kinda wanna look up that monk quest, because I know that one exists. I think I just have to meet that monk. If I remember right, it was like a monk, it's like a Buddhist monk, and they don't believe in cyber mods or whatever, or body mods, implants. And then, but he misses, his brother's gone missing, and his brother's been like kidnapped by a gang, and they've like forced him to get biomods just because they know that it's against his religion, and it's like pretty fucked up. Good mission though. What does your map look like? I just finished the monk one today. Oh, nice, yeah, that's a good one, dude. Here, I'll show you my map. I don't know exactly what you want to look at on it, I guess. I just had the fast travel and the vendors showing right now. I can turn the vendors off, I guess. Was there something on here you wanted to look at, Isidore? This is everything I got. Just let me know if there was something you were looking for. In the meantime, head over to this gig. Hit E. Oh, there's something I can do if I hit E. Okay, one second. Okay, check here. Oh, map. There we go. Oh, are these gigs that I haven't gotten? Is that how I should be looking that up? Oh, I got a lot of side jobs still. Okay, well, there we go. Cool. I didn't even know you could do this. Looks like I still got a lot of stuff, dude. Okay, looks like we'll be doing side gigs for a while still then. Still got one there. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I'm glad you showed me this. Was there even something on the street to show me that? Oh, it's just one of the filters. The job filter. I didn't realize they had a filter for jobs. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we still got a lot to do then. Well, either way, we're finishing this one and we'll call it a stream for today. But it looks like we got a whole nother week to go. There we go. Cool. I didn't even know it did that. I thought it only showed you ones that you currently had. I didn't know it showed you one that you can still pick up. Cool. Cool. I guess I still got a while then, which is okay. I was wondering how you were level 37 with one job left. Right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you're like in your 40s, right? In the late 40s. So, and you're doing the same thing I'm doing. Yeah, that makes more sense now, doesn't it? There you go. Just me being ignorant, man. It happens. Oh, am I supposed to kill these guys? They apparently want to kill me if that thing's triggered. Easy peasy. Gonna toss one ram, dude. Come on. Come on. Don't worry. You'll wake up with a headache in the morning. You'll be fine. Oh no, I'm too heavy. I'm a fat ass. Alright, let's see. Just gonna get rid of some guns really quick. I need to put some of these iconic ones in storage since I'm not really gonna use them. I just like to keep all the iconic ones. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care if it's more powerful. I'm just gonna, we're gonna worry about it, right? Nah. That's fine enough. 262 out of 336. Yeah, good number. Oop, somebody spot me. What? Oh, a drone? Okay, well, you're done. What? That didn't get the drone? Oh man, that's a strong drone. If Short Circuit didn't take it out. The Short Circuit. There we go. That got it. Kamnowski, Idle Fawns. What is this? Battle of Two Sisters?
There once were two sisters, Night and Death. Death large and Night small. Night had the beauty of dreams, while Death was most lovely of all. Hey nonny nonny, hey nonny nonny. Death was most lovely of all.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for a guy. But I'm just kind of cruising around here. See you later. I don't know why I didn't just grab him, but I don't know, I just thought that was funnier, I guess. Might as well hack this guy. 55, 7A, 55. And then 1C 55 BD. 1C 55. Oh shit, no, I picked the wrong one because that 55 doesn't have a BD next to it. should have been up at the top. Oh, fuck. 1C55. Damn it. I fucked it. First one I've missed in a while. Alright, we can't win them all. Oh, is this the guy? Okay. Did he live from that? Oh, falling down? I get maybe. I didn't see it register that he died, so maybe. Aim to the fixer's vehicle, which I guess is down below. Oh shit, I gotta go all the way down there. Alright, we can find a way. Oh, fuck, not here. Oh, here's a ladder. Or stairs, I mean. Slap him in the trunk. Haven't placed any perk points in intelligence, really. You probably get a lot more rewards from those. Oh yeah, I think so. I definitely feel that way, for sure.
Where he belongs. Nicely done. Closing the gig.
I think it makes my quick hack so strong, right? Isn't that what it does? That's one of the things, I think. Increases cyberdeck RAM capacity, and yeah, increases quick hack damage by 10%. Increases quick hack duration by 1%. Yeah, I think that really adds up, man. I think it does a really good job. Plus, when you get the legendary quick hacks, dude, like, fucking hella damage, bro. All right, well, there we go. That's gonna be it for tonight. Made it to a little past midnight. Not bad. Good progress. Thank you, Isidore, for showing me how to see the jobs I haven't got on the map. I really needed that, or else I would have missed out on a lot, because I thought it was weird that I hadn't got the monk job, you know? At least I remembered that one, so I knew to look it up. So who knows? Maybe without you, I could have figured it out, but I really appreciate you making me look at that. I think that helped me out. So thank you, man. All right, let's see here. I'm going to go to my ending screen. So, yeah, and thanks also, Isidore, for joining me today and talking with me. I really appreciate you being here. A lot of fun to hang out with you, my dude. And hopefully we'll get to hang out again soon, if you want to come by. Tons of extra content out there. Yeah, dude. And I was going to miss it all. What the fuck? I was really good in The Witcher. I made sure I did, like, everything in The Witcher. Like, I don't know if there was one thing I didn't do in The Witcher. There may have been, like, one question mark I didn't get or something, one or two. But I think I got, like, at least 99% of the content. And that was a lot. But it was a lot of fun, so that's good. But yeah, so for the schedule, next time you'll see me streaming should be on Monday. I'll be playing some more Kenna Bridge of Spirits. We're actually probably going to finish it on Monday, unless I come across a really difficult boss as the last boss. But so far, I've been doing pretty good. I think I haven't broken like 10 tries on a boss, so pretty good. You know, not too bad. But yeah, then we'll be rolling on into the Pillars of the Earth on Tuesday, which we're starting book 3 on. Stranger Paradise on Wednesday, which, you know, we're just chugging away. We're still pretty much early on in that game. Thursday, we're going to be continuing our Phoenix Wright case that we started this week. And then, yeah, we'll bring it back around to Friday when we're going to continue all these quests that I haven't picked up. And there you go. That's what we got going on. Let's see. Is there anything going on this weekend? I don't think so. But if you guys ever want to hang out, just, you know, ping in the Discord or something. Sometimes you'll see us in there just hanging out, too, in the voice and video hangout room. So if you guys ever see us in there, feel free to jump in, you know? It's a good time. All right, let's see. I think I might skip the raid tonight just because I usually do when it's really late like this because, oh yeah, we usually also don't have very many viewers so this late at night as well. So I think we'll be skipping the raid for tonight. I'm just going to get ready for bed. Might play maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 before I go to bed, but we'll see. All right, guys, thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate you guys being here. And, yeah, hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Thanks again, Isidore, for joining the community. And we'll see you later. Bye, guys. Have a good night or a good day, wherever you're at. All right, see you later. Goodbye.